great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's
surprised
basically
that
it's basically a
EA.
single person
I'm so surprised.
RPG.
I'm surprised that EA has not had a similar scandal.
I'm sure they will.
I'm
Star
sure they
Wars: The Old
will, but
Republic.
so far EA has had a pretty good year in terms of PR. Not bad.
Surprising for them.
Surprising for them, really.
Star Wars: The Old Republic is a single player RPG with
You just see other people sometimes.
yeah, with a MMO outfit.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for a new main game, so if you guys have any...
A new main game?
Guild Wars
SWTOR is
2
good.
is always a good show.
Guild Wars 2 is
I
always good.
got really bored with Guild Wars 2.
Oh.
I was in the beta. I was in a closed beta. I was one of the first people that got access to it.
Never
because I was in a
Winter.
closed beta.
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter
Eric,
is
it's
Eric,
free.
You know what is really good?
It's D&D.
Star Wars: The Old Republic. Even if you don't like Star Wars, it is very good. The combat is great. Stories is fantastic. And they are still updating it. There's gonna be a big update this year, by I think December. They're gonna do a very big update.
Is that a pay once or a subscription model?
It's free to play.
It's free to play. You have perks if you pay.
Yeah.
But it's totally playable if you're free to play.
I like free to play.
Free to play sounds nice. Yeah, you don't need to pay.
I've given Blizzard thousands of dollars over the last 2 decades.
You don't need to pay for anything to do all 12.
No. Yeah, you can do everything.
All 12 classes? 8, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You have less. You have a gold cap, but honestly, you don't need it because what you get from loot is enough for you. You have less XP gain, but it's also not important. You just have to do quests, and even if you don't pay and you do all the quests, you will level fine.
The only other one I was looking at was Marvel's Avengers, but apparently the loot system in that game is incredibly broken.
Marvel's Avengers is trash.
If we had been like,
wait, is that
I don't
multiplayer?
Yeah, it's like Destiny.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. That's crazy.
It's the same model as Destiny, but
oh, do they have a?
If we had been like 5 years ago or 10 years ago,
and shit.
I tell you to try Age of Conan because it's still one of the best MMOs I've ever played. It was just not well managed, and it's completely dead. But it was combat-wise one of the best MMOs I've ever played.
I'm waiting for the new shit to drop. So
we're live, pal.
Oh, hello internet.
Hello internet.
Are we on the internet?
You guys ready to watch Doran and 3 dogs get killed? Because I am.
2 rounds? Hell yeah.
2 rounds is a lot of time. Let's kill me.
2 rounds until we're standing there. How many rounds until we can see?
True.
So.
Jesus.
Let's go for it. So we're killing them, right? There's players, killing them, right?
They are fucking.
They're
dying.
dead. Okay, good.
Oh
I
man,
wanted to get that out there. It's all good.
So a little bit of a recap. Last session, you guys had officially started your trek north with the magnificent Morocco, a merchant that you had signed on to transport. Because his guard stayed back in Cumberland City to help with the whole king assassination situation. You had made your way to the Wayside Inn, which you had stayed at previously when you were chasing after Glenn and his father. Making our way. You began moving north, sleeping a day on the road, having a bit of mild party shenanigans, and teaching Berlin how to shoot things and whatnot. A little bit of party bonding, and as you continue traveling the next day, Doran, I believe Finnan, what? Yeah? Okay. You got it. Doran and I believe Finnan heard what sounded like a wounded animal, or like being attacked animal, like some sort of animalistic cry for help. and upon investigating, both of you saw that a holla was being surrounded and kind of tied down with a net attached to ropes by 5 masked figures that had these strange like cloth vestments on them with different depictions of like the sun. Their golden masks resembled that of like a golden gargoyle. And they held these ropes, holding the holla down, as it screamed out in pain for a few moments before a woman kind of walked into view from behind a few trees, also wearing that golden gargoyle mask, but like on the side of her face, not like fully on her face. And you can see she has these almost tribal-like tattoos across her face as she looks down at the holla and kind of like looks around in the vicinity. And just, speaks that they should just go ahead and put it down, since it's not the one that they're looking for. At this point, Finnan has already began rushing back to the rest of you, and Doran pull out a knife and fling it at this woman. I need you to go ahead and roll an attack.
Always starting like that.
When he flung the knife, did it set off a car alarm?
It did.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, I am so sorry. It's because this fucking thing is loud.
I was just confused what the fuck that was coming from.
I didn't realize it was picking up. I'm sorry.
It's the wagon. Morocco's
It's
enchanted
the
it.
motorcycle alarm that rings like 4 times a day. It's very annoying.
You would have advantage because she is 45 feet away from you. You have disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Crit 29 for... I accidentally rolled this to GM.
You did just roll it to me. Yes, you did.
29. That means he sees it first. Here's that crit, bitch.
Here's that crit, bitch.
Yeah, so that's ouch. Okay, no, 13.
Don't play the Hunter's Prey.
Yeah, you didn't mark her, I know.
Yeah. I mean, even if he did, I wouldn't be able to do it because I have to not move, and I'm going to be rushing in, so...
Right, 9 plus 4 is 13. 13 points. Alright, so as the dagger flies forward and sticks into her as she's like holding the spear, you watch as she grunts and drops the spear as the dagger just pierces straight into her shoulder, and she like reaches up to go grab it, and it just vanishes and like reappears in your hand, and she kind of like looks around and locks eyes with you, and you just hear, "Forget the hall, focus on him."
This is
awfully calm for being stabbed.
Awfully calm. Concerning me.
It should. But I need you to roll initiative now, Doran.
Yes, sir. Could you throw me to the map?
I can once roll 20 lets me. Please. Please. Please, I'm quick.
Don't worry.
Please, okay. There we go.
I'm begging.
I need the rest of you to also roll initiative as well. You should be on the
cool.
map also.
Oh, Pog?
Poggers.
And depending on what Finnan rolls,
Nice.
is when you guys get to begin running towards Doran.
Oh, fuck.
Fucker, you better roll good.
You better
Like,
roll
Finnan.
if we
Roll-
choose to.
Let's go!
Dude!
If you choose
Of
to,
course
yes.
you would.
I rolled fucking shit garbage.
Little elf has
I'm so
fast
mad.
legs. Tim,
Where am I? Where?
that image that you chose, I'm gonna have to change my backup.
It'd be like that.
I, I don't see where I. Oh. Wait, there you go. Okay. I just scroll. Sorry.
How did I roll the worst initiative in the party? I'm gonna use my inspiration. This sucks shit. I want this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I still
Yeah.
have one.
Let's say I fireball these people. I can't be last there.
Much
Yeah.
better.
Lane, are you muted? Because I can hear you through the wall, but I can't hear you on Discord.
Oh shit, I was.
Okay.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shit. Fuck.
Ah, fuck.
All right. Excellent. Wait, was that 12 any better, Hazel? than what you originally rolled? It was. Yep.
Yeah, I rolled a
Mhm.
7.
Uh,
I'm still at the bottom. Don't worry.
did you roll initiative for an Insala, Lane?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Dog.
You will be
Dog.
you will
She's with
you will
you,
be
right?
controlling dog. No, and Insala is Doran.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have permission for sheets, so Lane has an Insala.
So you will play dog.
He'll play dog.
Even the dog rolled better than me. God damn it.
Alright.
Oh, rolled well.
So top of
Well, at the very
initiative
least-
is actually Finnan.
Yeah, at the very least, you're
Um,
not at the bottom.
She is. Booking
So, Finnan, because Doran did wait a beat, and you were just booking ass, you kind of break out of the trees in a full sprint, make it, using your entire action to dash on this turn, you make it to the Magnificent Morocco's wagon, where you see the rest of your party just kind of chilling. You also see Finnan kind of rush out, just this look of determination and grit on her face as she's just running as fast as her little city elf legs will take her.
I said, holla poachers. Come on. Come on. I've got one. Gotta go.
I mean, I can't move until my turn.
I know.
Right.
But
But
she's running.
She's like, come on. Come on, everybody. Come on.
Ethan is now in freeze
Somebody.
frame with 1 foot off the ground, looking like she's about to start a marathon.
Like,
Yeah.
is this the one I know is gonna come with us?
Yeah. It
And
was
then,
an
like,
instant shift in demeanor too. Like very, very dramatic.
Alright. Excellent. That's Finnan's turn. Doran.
Before I do my thing, I said I had sent Adra and Arden off to start flanking. Would it be fine if I moved them on the map for where they might be?
That is correct. You did say that. Yes, you can do that.
Mhm.
They would have moved, in the time it took
Like
you to
not-
throw a dagger, they would have moved their movement.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I bet it's like this then that they were at. Because they started, going with a flank, but were interrupted.
They did.
Okay. Doran is going to unfortunately move over here.
Wow, that is
Rushing.
unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate for me going to meet this bitch. And he flicks out another dagger at her.
Alright.
Not
Nice.
I've got to unclick it again.
Jesus
not natural 20.
Christ. Yeah, that hits.
9.
For 9 points of piercing damage.
It's that +2 dagger, bro.
Let's do dagger. Not at 20 for 12.
Yeah.
Same number.
12 points of damage.
He is real good with this dagger.
It really is. Fucking flings it, stabs into her, disappears, catches it, flings it again. She just she's like looks confused and just more and more and more angry.
Adra and Arden go and try to tackle these ones down to the ground.
Okay, good.
18 to hit this one for 10.
18 hits for 10 points of damage.
And let's make a strength save for be prone.
8. It is prone.
Arden, his attack.
I don't know if you guys are gonna have to help him. 12 misses. Thank fuck.
Arden misses. Sag.
I mean, he's still outnumbered. So.
4? Oh, sad.
I'm still outnumbered, and I don't
Pretty
know how powerful this
significantly.
lady's going to be.
Me says Barry.
Very probably. She took like 10 points of damage. It was like, I don't care.
Excellent. So that is Doran's turn. Leovan, what you doing as Finnan says
Do
this?
I have no idea. Does Leo know what a holla is?
Yeah, you would have heard Verlin and Eason speak about them at this point.
Mhm.
They're these very beautiful, like, just friends of the Dalish elves. They're kind of like deer, but they're like pale and like just magnificent looking, much like the picture.
Spiritual dear.
Sacred.
Yeah, very sacred.
sacred to Dalish elves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that.
Okay.
I mean, I'll get up.
He's not drinking the Daedalus juice like Fennon is.
And I'll like kind of dust my jacket off a little bit and like start walking in that direction. But like,
What the fuck is going on?
nobody's attacking me. And I don't know what this thing is. So like, I'll walk in that direction because Fennon seemed perturbed, but I don't, okay. Like, whatever my movement, I'll just take normal movement to like go up there kind of stealthily, I guess, to kind of scope it out.
Yeah, you'll be at half movement to move stealthily.
But if I do like action and my like as my action dash kind of thing, I could go further, right?
Well, you can't
Which is be
dash
dirty.
and stealth.
Oh no, you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, because moving stealthily means you're moving slow. You're trying to keep yourself like obfuscated and silent.
All right, I'll just go slow.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, buddy. That's just like because every time you're like stealthing like in the game, like narratively, you are moving slower. That's why travel sometimes takes longer because you're moving slower. Oh Jesus, really? 14? Okay. I mean, yeah, you beat all of the enemy's passive perceptions. I'll tell you that. Excellent. So that's Leo one's turn. And what's half your speed as you're moving? Is 20 feet, I think.
20, I think, right? Because I'm 40 normally.
Yeah. All right, excellent. That's Leo one's turn as he takes a casual, slow, stealthy approach to the situation. Serana.
Dashing towards into the forest, because I'm not an idiot. It would seem that Fennon came back.
Wow,
Doran
thanks.
is still there. That's not what I'm
Shit.
saying. Fennon
I'll go
came
fast
back.
because I'm not an idiot.
Fennon came back. Doran is still there, so he's likely in combat by himself. So I'm running.
Okay. Serana just takes off, and she just.
I give the reins to Morocco. Here you go, and run. Because I was in the driver's seat.
All right.
We're also paid to protect this guy.
Yeah, exactly. So
Right.
don't let the poachers reach him.
What? Why would... That doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Serana just takes off, just bursting into the forest, just T-800, just boop, 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 just running.
60 feet. So.
You can move 60 feet, so you'll get there at the end of your next round.
Love that.
That is Serana's turn, and then Sala.
Alright, let's flank with our good buddy Arden and bite this man. Who bites him? 23.
Jesus, yeah, 23 hits.
And DC strength save? Or is he already prone?
4 points of piercing damage, and Arden's attack missed, so
Okay.
let's do a strength save. 14.
Okay. He's gonna bite him again. 15?
15 hits, yeah.
Okay.
You have advantage. You're flanking.
That's true.
I do. Yeah, that's why. Oh, her character sheet down on me. What the fuck? I'm trying to put it down.
Yeah. So yeah, 23 hits.
Okay.
Hey Tim.
Yes.
Random question.
Well, good damage.
How do you spell Mifiori's name?
M-I...
I'll post it. I'll post it.
M-I-T-H-Y-O-R-Y? Y-O-R-I?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Why?
I'm making a meme. I'm making a meme.
Oh, okay. Making a meme.
Wow.
Minus 7 points of damage for another strength saving throw. 18. All right, now we're rolling.
Okie day.
So your turn.
Yes, it is. I can't believe you get a +4 to their attack. Damn, I'm so jealous. Your dogs. Their bite
Oh.
is like 2d4 plus 4. I'm like, ah!
Ah.
I 2d4 plus 1.
You also have 2 attacks.
True. Fair.
Yours also, like, his is like a class thing. Yours is like,
Yeah.
this is not your dog.
Not
Not your dog.
NPC dog.
Enemy times.
All right. This individual kind of reaches to a pack, like flicks out a piton and like flicks it into the air, and as it lands, just lifts their foot up and just axe kicks it into the ground to like shove the rope into the ground, and then pulls out this like curved polearm that's almost like naginata like type blade, and is going to rush in, ignoring the dogs, just rush straight in towards you, Doran. 30. Moving around here, and it's going to make 2 attacks against you.
Okie doke.
So that is going to be, the first attack is 20 to hit.
20 will certainly, definitely hit.
You take 10 slashing and 5 points of radiant damage.
Radiant? What the fuck are these guys about?
As
They're golden masks.
as you watch the eyes of their masks glow with this sun-like radiance as the blade swings at you and slashes through, and you feel the blade cut into you, and then like the pulse of this just sun-like heat just fills the wound. Second slash. Oh, it's a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
You take 11 points of slashing damage and 1 point of radiant damage.
Guys, I'm halfway dead. Let's go.
That is going to be his turn. This one is...
What path did he take, by the way?
A path that would not provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. I'll go with okay.
Take one from Eninsala from here, right?
No, I mean, he'll go around the woman if he has to. He has 50 feet of movement.
Yes,
Oh,
God,
what?
this is fast. I didn't like doubt you. I just went, oh, like that was me going. They zippy. It's even zippier than I thought. I was 40. It's fucking 50.
Okay,
Yeah.
zippy boys.
God, dang.
Yeah, I described their clothing in the way they fight and their movements for a reason.
Yeah, he describes a hut eating a bunch of worms for a reason.
For a reason.
Yeah,
reason.
shut up,
Yeah.
Ivan. Shut up, Ivan.
And then the hut blows up.
This guy is going to oh man, what a tight spot. Fuck. Yeah. Eninsala did the most damage to him. He's gonna make 2 attacks against Eninsala.
Oh, how dare he?
The first attack, oh my god, it's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Eninsala takes 6 slashing and 2 radiant.
Radiant? The fuck?
Yeah. The second attack is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Eninsala takes 6 slashing and 3 radiant.
Smells like cult.
Oh, it's absolutely a cult.
As the two like the two like strange curved like polearm strikes slash in, and the eyes of the gargoyle mask flares with that radiant light, and it's all just like very like whimpers, and you see like just these 2 slashes opened up on her massive Mabari body.
This dog is pregnant. This is dangerous.
Yes, she's pregnant.
She's
She's
pregnant.
Edicott, what are you doing?
What was my armor class before?
Okay, so How far away am I from this ledge or this area where we're supposed to be? That Fanon supposed to go?
You're 2 rounds of dashing. You're 120 feet away.
Okay, I'm not really helpful in the fight, except helping my friends. So I will turn to the strongest person I know, Cassian, and just say, "Open up here, drink this," and then, as an action, administer a combined extract of haste and expeditious retreat.
Okay.
Nice.
What does expeditious retreat do again? I can
You can dash.
dash the bonus action. Okay.
Makes you a rogue.
Thank you. That is great. Feel
Expedition.
invigorated.
And you have haste.
Haste.
Yep. So you can get here in 1 round.
Yeah.
And bonus action. Isan is right there. No, Fanon, she's still there, right?
Yes.
I'm a bit ahead of you because she would have been running back ish.
No, it hasn't. No, you used your whole turn to get there. You're in the process of turning around and running back.
Okay.
Although I think I think your alchemy, like your spells, quote, work like spells. So I don't think you can cast another spell as a bonus action.
Nope, I'm not. I'm going to use arcane poison as a bonus action. That is a class ability, not a spell, unless you rule it differently.
No, that's totally fine. Gotcha. Because those are like, technically, like, as the class is written, those are already like just prepared. So
bonus action. I will just dip whatever arrow Easton's got ready with arcane poison and give it some blindness.
There you go. Excellent.
Okay.
And then just act movement full, like all my movement to move 60 feet.
Well, 30 feet.
You used your action.
Or 30 feet. Off.
Yep. Excellent.
And just yell out, "Sorry, Mr. Marco, but one of our compatriots seems to be in danger. We'll be right back. Thank you."
He just shakes his head and like takes his hat off his head and just like
he's still depressed.
Just sighs heavily. Excellent. Cassian.
You might be in the clear here.
Okay.
For just a second.
I feel great. Where can I go with 120 feet of movement?
You with 120 feet of movement, you literally can get right here.
Right here. So because wait,
bonus action.
Yeah, that's
90 feet.
Speed. Bonus action. I can dash as my hasted action.
But that's 90
so I have
feet.
Another 60 feet.
No, it's your dashing is your base speed.
Haste doubles your speed.
Haste doubles your speed, so I have other 60 feet. Where would it put me?
Right there. If it's 120.
Yeah, if it's 120 feet,
no,
this
120.
is where you get.
No, so 120 is movement and dash bonus action.
Okay.
Because I have expeditious retreat on myself.
Mm-hmm.
60 foot's your base movement.
Well, this is where you're at. Like you get here and you see everything that's happening on the field now, so you can.
Yeah, I have another 60 feet as the hasted action.
Then go where you want to go.
Oh, okay. I feel like Mr. Man here needs help, so I'm gonna just come here and attack twice.
All right, go.
With advantage.
Nice, good job.
24.
24
First
hits.
attack.
Really changed your life forever with this.
Crap damage. Second attack.
26 hits.
Put a smite because why not?
Okay.
First level smite. First level smite because why not?
Why not? You got it.
I have it.
6 plus 9.
Crap damage. That's okay.
15 points of damage. That's not bad.
Yeah.
20 points of damage into attacks as you slash down at the guy on the ground.
Yeah.
You watch as your blade, the first one just cuts into him as he's on the ground, like currently trying to kick away from Adra.
Yeah.
And you see a huge, wound is opened up, cutting into his cloth vestments. The second strike comes around, this one with a little bit of radiant light on it as well, and it cuts into him, and he's screams out in pain from behind the gargoyle mask. And he's looking like he's on death's door.
Yay! I have nothing left to do, but here I am.
Excellent.
Thank you, Doctor. I love you right now.
That is Cassian Isen.
I can get 70. And I'm trying to think. I think summoning Felenost is a bonus action, but I don't really want to do that in front of the circle mage. But also, am I thinking?
But also, am I thinking?
Am I think? Well,
because then I could.
Is he even paying attention though? You know.
I mean, he probably can't see with the battle. So if you wait till you get to the battle part.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. The only reason I would summon him now is because I could jump myself another 30 feet. But I won't do that, I guess. 70 it is.
Okay. 70 feet. Alright. So next round you'll still have to dash just to get there, because you only have 35 feet of movement, so you need 50. So yeah. Unless you summon Felenos next round.
Where does it put you on the map to get there? Like where we are right now? If I use all my movement to get there?
Well, like the end of the ridge.
Half of my shit is ranged.
The end of the ridge is 120 feet.
Okay.
So you're 50 feet behind that.
Okay.
You used your action to dash, right?
Yeah.
I'll say make a perception check.
Okay. I will do that. It will not be good. Do it. Yep.
Oof, 11. You hear the sounds of combat, but you don't currently see anything.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. This guy's go. He is also going to rush. Actually, no. Cassian's new. Yeah, fuck it. He's going to rush up onto Cassian.
Sure.
And make 2 Naginata attacks against you.
Does the Hala get an attack of opportunity?
No. It is restrained and grappled and just in peril. 18 to hit you, Cassian?
Nope. Does
18
not.
Misses. Second attack. A 20 hit you.
That hits.
Alright, you take 11 points of slashing damage and 2 radiant damage.
Ooh, that was bad. Okay.
And that is going to be that guy's turn, because that's all he can do. Just the 2 attacks.
You can make it if you try. Just the 2 attacks.
Bless you.
This guy is going. Yeah, this guy is going to stand up. Hold, please.
Oh no! Dogs have +3, by the way, Doran.
Nice.
You don't.
I do not, indeed.
No, you
Excellent.
don't. You're out of Maura.
As this guy stands up, you can see he's like just wounded and injured. And you see he takes his curved bladed polearm weapon, and his eyes begin to glow, and he begins to spin it, slowly at first, and then faster and faster and faster. And you watch as he's spinning it, the polearm weapon itself seems to catch the radiant light from his mask, and as it does, just this vortex cone of flame and radiant light just fires onto Adra and Doran. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw as he casts Burning Hands.
I'm going to use an inspiration.
Oof. Oh my
Oh,
god!
Really?
Oh my god!
12?
that was a horrible.
Gotta use that digital dice, man.
Yeah,
Um,
kind of works.
13 for Adra, 12 for
13,
Doran,
yeah.
I guess.
God damn it.
Okay.
This was the only chance I possibly wouldn't have received damage.
So Doran takes 11 points of fire damage, and Adra takes half of that.
13 succeeded. I am so sad.
Jesus.
Why?
Yeah, the DC is 13.
I'm so fucked.
So half of 9 is 4, so 4 points of fire damage.
9. I used 11.
Oh fuck yeah, 11. Thank
5.
you. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That's what I get for looking at the fucking initiative counter and saying words. So that guy's turn is over. Moose. Fuck. Yeah, I really don't want to bully Doran, but fuck, he like eviscerated this woman with his knife. So he's just gonna have to get bullied.
I am begging you to miss a 14 AC. I bet you can't.
Buy some armor, forehead. Fuck.
So yeah, he runs around with his polearm weapon. That's a natural 1, so that misses. Wait, he has advantage because of flanking. So that's a 17.
Oh.
17 what?
Oh
Sorry.
god.
8 points of slashing damage and 1 radiant damage.
Are you really sorry though?
I'm so conscious.
The second attack's a 24 to hit.
God.
Barely.
You take
Just barely.
8 points of slashing damage and 5 radiant.
Whiffed on that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that
I'm
health
still
bar though.
Oh, you're still up. You're still up.
Health bar though.
The health bar is looking great, dude.
He just cuts into you twice really quickly. It is now the woman's turn.
Is she gonna be merciful?
Sure, yeah.
That's funny.
Totally.
That's
Totally she is.
She's
Well, I
gonna
meant
use
to the Hana.
her.
I don't know about Doran.
She's gonna use her bonus action to go into a rage.
Of course you will.
Oh.
I'm in danger.
As she like
We
takes
fought a
her
barbarian
takes her
before, right?
spear and just like you fought with a barbarian, I believe. Kalanara
yeah.
was a barbarian. As she begins to like slam her spear into her shield and begins to chant this old human tribal like chant, and her eyes just begin to glow with this brilliant radiance as she steps around. It is going to make 2 spear attacks against you.
Hopefully no advantage. There's a small 2% possibility. Come on.
No? Yeah, well, she's not going to reckless attack because you really fucked her up with that dagger, so she's going to be conservative with her health. Okay, well, the first attack is an 11. Oof, that's a really low roll.
One hops. With
You... That's fine. She moves up and attacks the dog instead. No, fuck
That's
that.
fine. This is okay.
She moves up, takes the spear, and just chucks it at you.
Oh, well.
No. Glad you could run.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 will
Oh,
hit.
shit.
Literally
Yeah,
anything.
you're unconscious. You take
Anything will hit. Because motherfucker doesn't have armor.
You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
Motherfucker's literally a
not-
homeless man with 2 dogs.
I did not well, you know, I expected you to go down, honestly.
Yeah.
You were there by yourself for a good bit.
I was hoping to go one more round, I'll be honest.
He tanked a good bit. He did pretty good.
He tanked a good bit. I'll get him up.
And she used her bonus action, so she can't use her shield, so that is gonna be her turn. Back at the top of initiative, Fennin.
Alrighty. I have a pretty long range. If I am just bucking it, is the forest like too thick for me to like use my movement to get back and then see any of these bitches through the trees?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was hoping.
Mm-hmm.
It is too thick? Okay.
Yeah, I will say you need to be You need to be at least 80 feet into the forest to have, like, even a chance of visibility towards people. Yeah.
Okay. Then we move and we dash.
There you go. 60 feet. You're booking it. All right. Doran, make a death saving throw.
Deep breaths.
You
Come on,
have
guys.
plus
Cross your
3 because
fingers.
you're in
Natural
my
20.
aura now.
Natural 20.
You have a
Natural
plus
20.
3.
Natural 20. Natural. Ooh,
Oh.
that's the exact opposite, actually.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That is 2 failed death saves for me.
But does it count if he has a plus 3? It
No,
does,
it's
right?
still a
It
natural 1.
does. It's a nat 1.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
It's a
gonna
save.
have to
I
beg
tried,
you for
but-
healing for your healing hands. Luckily my dogs can still act. So
Yep.
Can I give an inspiration on a death save?
No. No, you cannot.
Oh.
Maybe if you were there, but Finn's not even there.
She's not even there. Oh.
Can I give him my inspiration?
Yeah. Oh, we're being
You
so
said a
bad.
dangerous president.
No.
I'm gonna stop giving us inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep giving it to people.
I
Yeah, you said
know.
a dangerous president.
I
Okay,
know.
so to turn and bite. I wish my dogs could use the healer feet. That'd be
That would be
Oh,
funny.
that's so cute.
Have, like, the
Like
St.
it-
Bernard
like it
rescue,
moves.
Just like-
rescue mugs underneath their necks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grabs
that's
out
Saint
like
Bernard thing.
grabs out like bandages from your healer's kit and just like make stoggy biscuits with the bandages on your wounds.
I want it. Okay. Angel's gonna turn and bite the bitch.
Bite the bitch.
13 probably misses.
That misses, yeah.
Arden is going to move over here and bite the one by his buddy.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes!
Oh, what the
God
fuck was that earlier?
Damn, 17. 17 points of
Arden ain't
damage.
having nothing with people being around Doran right now. He's like, no.
That's a 10 on the strength save, so he's knocked
Great.
prone.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Attack
Oh.
him, Cassian. You got advantage.
I
Maybe
have
maybe don't.
advantage.
Maybe don't
Do
attack. Maybe
things.
don't attack him.
No.
Oh,
we
can't you heal as a bonus?
Nope, I don't.
Oh, never mind.
That will be my turn. Yeah, where was it?
Wait,
earlier? I
but
would
you
love to
are
turn my death
hasted,
save.
so you could technically attack him.
You could you could attack
Yeah,
him.
one
You are
attack,
hasted, so
Did you
I
a pop
could
and a
heal and attack with it. Yeah, but then I would have to get 3 attacks of opportunity to get him.
No, you wouldn't. What? You wouldn't
No,
get
you
any.
can. You can. No. Yeah,
You
you
step
wouldn't.
on an enemy.
You
Move,
can.
install
You can
space, heal, and
occupy.
then move back.
Yeah, you can occupy the same space as an Insala.
Oh,
Heal and then-
okay.
yeah,
Okay,
you wouldn't
okay.
provoke any.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, awesome. That's Doran's turn. As Arden just like viciously protects his unconscious friend. Leo.
You know, making my way.
All right, 20 more feet. Let's get it. Holy fuck. Oh, what a dork. Serana.
will I get there if I dash?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. 120 feet.
Where am I at? Okay.
You just break out of the like into this clearing, and you just see immediately just Doran on the ground bleeding out. These weird masked people.
What's the range right now? From me, let me see. From me to you, 40. Do you want me to get you up?
I would love to
Would
be
you
up. That'd be
love?
nice.
Would you love that? Okay. I'm gonna cast.
What a question.
What a question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's the holla looking?
Fucking in terror. Like it's not.
Oh,
It's a baby. It just to
Oh,
put it out
awesome.
there.
I'm gonna cast.
the baby.
I'm gonna cast group heal. Group heal on the 6 of them.
Yay! I love you. You're my bestie.
So that's. It's only healing word, so this is not gonna do a lot. But
Yeah,
No.
mass
but
mass
get
healing
him
word.
out of that death save
That's
Yeah.
healing word.
territory.
Hey,
that's a 7.
Evan.
Nice.
To all of them, all the allies there, because it's up to 6.
That's
Including
good.
the holla.
Thank you.
That's a bonus action. So
7
Oh, dice now?
ages.
The Hala is full health because I will say the Hala has like 3 hit points. So if it wasn't at full health, it'd be dead.
awesome.
It is a
Oh.
baby Hala.
I love
Being a
it.
baby,
We're gonna
you
raise it.
Yes.
This is our dragon.
It probably has a
Yes!
mom somewhere, but yeah.
Is the
As a
goal of
mom
this
somewhere.
campaign that everybody ends up with an animal companion?
I
Yeah.
I hope
guess.
so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
That is
Yeah,
Serana's
that's
turn.
my full turn. Literally cannot do anything else.
And Insala.
All right. We are surrounded. Which dick seems the worst? Hurt.
This guy was on the ground.
This guy's
That guy's
prone,
down?
so that's advantage. This guy's looking like he's on death's door, though.
Okay.
Which is technically also advantage for Insala because she has pack tactics.
Does she?
She does.
I don't think she does anymore. She does. It's right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
It
I
should
read
it should be on her
I
stat
read
block. Yeah.
It is right here. I was looking down in the bottom. It was up on the top.
on the top.
I eat it, man.
Okay, go for it.
I bites him.
Yeah, 17 hits. 6 points of piercing damage. Yeah, she just this like act of like this like maternal instinct to protect, you know, the pups inside of her, but also these pups around her. You watch as she just like grabs this guy's entire like hamstring and just yanks him down, and then leaps onto his chest and just rips his throat out.
Okay. And then who's the next worst?
Yeah, the guy that's probably
Yep.
thrown.
All right, get him.
Get him, Donkey.
Get that man his
Fuck
money.
Fuck his shit up.
Yeah.
18 hits. Yeah, he's already prone. So 3
Job,
points.
Matt.
of
Don't
damage.
worry.
Ones. Your damage rolls, baby. They're not great.
Hey, she just fucking throated a
I
dude,
know.
alright?
She's got a disengage.
She got first blood. All right.
Yeah, first blood.
Hold on. And then she's going to a bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
Oh, she's the warrior companion, Fantasia? Is that what you
Yeah.
did?
Yeah.
That is so cute.
Ish. Yeah, I created a thing.
That's so cute.
So she gets 7.
7 points of healing. Excellent. On this guy's turn, he just looks over at the other woman. You just hear, "We have to warn the others. I'll make haste." And he is going to disengage from Adra as a bonus action and dash away.
Oh, what others? What the fuck is going on?
60, 70, 35, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
Oh, they're so fucking
Oh,
fast.
he's gone.
No, there's
gone.
something we could do to catch up to him.
He's off the
Nope.
map.
No, he's not. He's still up there.
Oh, okay.
The only person
Oh,
I
yeah.
could catch up to was Leovon, and Leovon.
I think Fennin can get a bow shot at him.
Fennin can, yeah, Fennin can hit that far.
If she were here, right?
Hit
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
It's going to be his turn. This guy is going to
It's gonna be a fucking Hail Mary shot, but
oh, this is bad. Ooh, that would be such an asshole move.
Do it.
From both me and the enemy.
Don't throw a spear at me.
Do it.
don't throw a spear at me.
Oh, you.
You all have +3 now. All of you have +3.
That's why I said it'd be an asshole move.
Oh,
Oh,
hit
it
the
would
holla.
be. It would be.
My God.
I cannot in good conscience do that.
No. No.
Even if the enemy would, I just can't.
Gross. It's
Um,
gross.
It's gross. It's yucky.
It's
and
yucky and
Instead,
mean.
Insala is looking not the best. She took a lot of damage, even though she's healed a bit. So this guy's just gonna focus her and try to get this big ass Mabari hound out of here.
Rude.
And it does make sense. Like, what does the restrained animal? What threat does the restrained animal
Well, it was it was more like that would have been collateral to just like blast, several people at once. But yeah, that's a 16 against an Insala.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, she takes 5 slashing and 3 radiant. Second strike is a 15 to hit.
That's her armor class, yeah.
She takes 8 slashing and 4 radiant.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. She's unconscious.
And then Sala goes unconscious. And this guy...
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Serana, was Insala included in that healing?
Yes, she was.
Yes, everybody there had an extra 7.
Then she was at 21. She could have had.
There's exactly 6 of you. The amount
that. Yeah, so she still has 7. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I'm dumb. She's gone. She's fine.
All right. She is not unconscious. She is up and okay. Itikad, you still have 90 feet to go before you're where Serana is.
90 feet. Oh.
With those legs.
Yeah, because you only moved 30 feet last round.
Oh God. Oh God. Is that not a bonus? Bonus. Concentrate. Yeah, that would.
It's Expeditious Retreat concentration?
Yeah, it is. So I would. So.
Sag.
And it would drop concentration, which would leave Cassian lethargic for a minute. For a round. I'm not doing that to him.
That would be awful. All of a sudden, Cassian's just, oh no.
I flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, quite literally, from what these guys' motifs are.
Mm-hmm.
So, movement 30 feet, dash action another 30 feet.
All right. Next round, if there is one, you will be able to get to where Serana is with just your normal movement speed.
Okay, is there any way I can start aiming for, like, right here?
You can, yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. That is going to be Itikad's turn. Actually, no, you had to use your shit to dash, so it won't even matter. Never mind. Cassian.
Yeah. First, we're gonna get the prone guy.
Ouch. Okay.
First attack with my sword is
Nice.
21.
That hits.
Is he still up?
Really doing bad on the damage die, though.
Yes, very bad.
He is still up, yes, but looking very, very rough.
We're gonna do another one.
Another one.
Ooh.
14.
14 just hits.
Yeah.
Okay, we're putting a smite on this shit.
Another 5? Ooh.
What?
Yes.
That's 1 on that dice.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
So that's 13 points of damage. Yeah, with that, the first one you stab into his chest. The second one you just slash across the throat. The wound immediately cauterizing from the radiance as he just lays there, expelling his last breath.
Then we're gonna move around this guy and give my hasted attack to him for not, sparing the dog.
Okay.
I swear to God, roll 20 makes
19.
19 hits.
Great weapon master fighting, like,
Ooh,
essential, almost. Reroll ones.
God damn,
Yeah.
11. Okay, that's a stark contrast. 11 points of damage.
Yep.
All right.
And that is
At
my
least
turn.
you're hitting.
Yes.
It's been a while since you've consistently hit.
It's been a while since I hit. Yes.
It's been a while. All right, Isin.
I have to remember that I have +2 to my AC.
Where does just 35 put me? I really want to try and do something. I'm not going to be able to, but I really want to.
Just 35. Because you went 70.
15 from the ledge, yeah?
Yeah, 15 from the ledge. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, like, where I am on the map now?
Here.
You can be anywhere, like, as far as as long as you're by a ledge.
Yeah,
you can be
on
wherever
this
you
area,
want.
Yeah, as long as you're here.
Yeah.
Okay. But can I see anything?
Absolutely. That close you can, for sure.
Fucking fantastic. Ugh.
And immediately you see like probably a 2-week-old like fawn Hala just wrapped up in net and ropes and just freaking the fuck out.
This is the worst. Fantastic. Yeah, but Doran looks like he's fucking dying.
Help! I'm dying.
Yeah. How are these two looking? She got stabbed like once.
She got stabbed. She got stabbed a couple of times by Doran.
Yeah.
She's looking okay, but like visibly wounded.
Yeah. And then has this guy even been hit?
He's not. He's not been hit at all.
Fuck. I don't want to be a good person.
Oh, don't heal me. Fuck that. That's lame.
But you're like gonna die. They keep throwing shit at you.
Yeah, but he's gonna die anyway, even if you heal him, because he has fucking 14 AC.
Yeah.
He's up. He's up.
Go get fucking armor for him.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
He's literally homeless.
Yeah.
Fireball someone.
Yeah, I would cast Fireball, but I'm afraid my actions have consequences, and this is a forest. So,
considering the radius of Fireball, you might easily kill that Hala.
I am just gonna cast Scorching Ray. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level, which means 4 beams. I'm gonna do 3 of them at this bitch, and 1 of them at this guy, because I'm assuming she looks like the leader.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just because she has a fancy token and
she definitely looks like she is a higher up than them. Leader, you're unsure, but 14 misses her. However, 24 definitely hits.
Fuck me!
12 misses.
God damn it!
And 17 hits the other guy.
Fine, the ones that hit, they get a charge of the whatever.
Oh no, what's it called?
Blows. The charring.
Yeah.
I have it listed as charring charges, so that's what I almost just said.
Charring charges.
It's very silly. I don't have Enhanced Bond, by the way, because I didn't use my class ability. Stupid.
Okay. So 7 fire to her.
What's this? The D6.
Okay, so an additional D6.
1D6.
1d6 per charge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So an additional 4 points of fire damage.
And then for the man, he gets 8 plus.
Okay. 10 points of fire damage to him. Woo! Ouch. That fucking hurts him. These guys do not have a lot of hit points. Yeah, so as the you slide into view, coalescing a bit of flame in your hands, and just you're actually using staff, so you actually do that really badass fucking Inquisition like staff movements, coalescing the flame, slamming it as 4 beams shoot from the top and converge on them. She dodges out of the way of 2 of them, but one of them slams her dead in the chest. The other guy is too preoccupied with what's going on in front of him to see it, and it just slams him right in the side of the arm.
Oh hell yeah. That is it though. That is it for me, big man.
All right, big man.
Big man using my spell slot, and I might as well have not. But it'd be like that, I guess.
That is just the life of a spellcaster, really.
Yeah.
Use my spell slot. Could have just not.
I have a +7 dex, and I failed with an inspiration. I feel you.
Yeah.
It hurts.
And oh no, you didn't have my +3. The dogs.
God no.
Yeah. Now you don't either. Sorry.
Doran and Cassian both here as this masked man kind of turns towards the woman and just goes, "I'll take care of the healer." And is going to just move out of this area.
Hey Tim.
Yes.
How do you rule guided strike on spells? Because guided strike says an attack roll.
Yeah, if the spell has an attack roll, you can use it.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah. Pike used that shit so many times for her guiding bolt.
Yeah, I'm
man,
thinking about it.
That's a good
Nick
Because
guiding bolt.
there's a dude right there in my
Okay.
range for guiding bolt.
I forgot Adro is there, so he's gonna use his bonus action to disengage. But he has enough movement to get here. I just realized Adro was standing right there.
Oh,
On
fucker.
this bitch. There's more healers. Fuck you. We all heal.
Yes. All of us have some heal. Well, almost all of us have some heal.
Sometimes you see one person heal and they're like, oh, that's the healer, gotta go kill him.
Yeah, no, fair.
So the first attack against you, Serana. Oh fuck. That is a natural 20.
Sure.
I am sorry, buddy. Oh fucking Christ. That's 14 slashing and 6 radiant. Yeah, oh yeah, using your endurance.
Benar endurance.
That's a 7. So
Okay, so 13 points of damage.
13 points in total.
The second strike is a 21. Why does this always happen to me? I roll a natural 20 and I do damage, and then the next attack that hits does more damage than the natural 20.
Yeah, that's just how it be. Yeah, that hits, of course.
Yeah. You take. I mean, it's not. I mean, technically it wouldn't be more, but you use your endurance, so it is. You take 11 slashing and 4 radiant.
Okay, so 15.
That's
not looking good, y'all.
That's gonna be his turn.
In 2 hits. I am super squishy.
The woman. I mean, she sees an opportunity here. Take out 2 pieces on the board. She's going to move here, pull a spear out of your chest, Doran, and then stab it down into you. With advantage. I mean, she doesn't really need advantage because you're so fucking like your armor class is just so low.
Advantage?
You're prone.
You're
Oh, I
prone.
am prone. I forgot about that. Yeah.
As you
Yeah.
have.
I didn't have my token too. I did that.
Yeah, that's a 21 to hit, which hits. Fuck. You take
more than 7.
Yeah, you take 14 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm unconscious again.
She rips the spear out of your chest and then flings it in Insala.
Rude.
It's a 23 to hit, and Insala, she takes 16 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay, now she's unconscious.
Have I seen Doran healing anyone?
And then she's going to use her bonus action to shield bash Doran.
Oh.
What?
Are you really gonna kill his character?
Go on, do it. Kill my character.
Do it, pussy.
She would. These people are fucking evil, you guys. Yeah, 18. You fail 2 death saving throws.
Yeah, I failed 2 death saves.
As she kneels with the shield bash and just slams it like right into the side of his skull. You see his skin just immediately, like, just flake open, and blood just begins to pour out. He is not looking good.
Hey, Lane, do we still have those healing arrows?
No! I really wish we did! They were really cool! They were my favorite!
Well, now you're gonna join the club with Rick, where you die, like, within 3 sessions of joining the game.
Rick died his very first session, you guys.
It was like 2.
Very
It was like 2.
session.
I'm pretty sure it was the very first one.
I think it was the first one. It was the first one. I don't know. We might have left a very good impression on him. You just stick around after dying in the first session.
I felt so bad.
It was his first D&D too. He had never played D&D.
I've thought about this character for 15 years.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Fennon, you if you move 30 feet, I will give you a perception check.
Okay.
And if you succeed, you'll be able to see enemies and can fire if you. Well, actually, you will see the guy attacking Serana no matter what. If you just move 30 feet, you will see that guy. Period.
Okay.
But if you want to make a perception check, you can see the woman as well.
I do want to make a perception check and kill that bitch.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
17.
17. just roll a little thing that I've dubbed Fate Dice. Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Or you see that.
That hits.
It's what I've been doing. Like, if I don't have a DC, I just like do like I've just been dubbing it in my mind Fate. Nice. And if the number doesn't meet what you roll, then I'm just gonna be like, yep, you do it.
Excellent. I love this. I would like to shoot her, please.
You want to shoot her?
No.
Okay.
I would actually like to bonus action Hunter's Mark. And
What's the range on Hunter's Mark? You're 90. You're 90 feet in, so you're 30 feet.
You're right. 90 feet
plus. Yeah, no, that you have the range.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Hunter's Mark her.
Okay.
Shoot her twice.
You got it. What's the
something else?
The long range on a longbow is like fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
It's like I think
120.
I've got 150 for my short range.
Short range. Yeah. Okay.
So I don't think I need
easy enough. Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. So not disadvantage. Love it for me. 25.
25 hits.
16.
16 just hits.
Oh, great. 12 and 10.
plus Hunter's Mark.
And Colossus Slayer on one of them.
Plus a Constitution saving throw from her.
No.
Oh yeah, for blindness.
Yes.
No, yeah.
Blindness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. One of those. The first one was the blindness arrow.
Correct.
Shit. I forgot about that.
No problem. It doesn't
Thank you.
do damage, but it's
30,
just
31 half to 15. Because she's raging.
Aw. Fucking barbarians.
And then Constitution saving throw from her.
Yeah.
23. Yeah, she's fine.
Damn.
She's a barbarian. Her Constitution's really high.
I didn't know.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
As the arrow flies through the forest and slams into her, she looks down at it and like looks towards where it came from, and with her past perception, just doesn't see the fucking forest from the trees. All right.
I love that expression.
Is that your turn, Fenna?
Yes.
Okay. Doran, roll a death saving throw.
Here we go.
No!
Oh! Why do you just rip the fucking band-aid like that? The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh.
I mean, what are we doing, really?
Do some fucking preamble on that.
And with that, I will say Doran.
Can I give his advantage? Can I give him my advantage?
I'm not allowing that on death saving throws. Doran, as the final breath leaves your body, what do you want your last thoughts to be?
My last thoughts. Probably, I'm sorry.
That breaks my heart. All right.
Because he failed to get his revenge.
And with that, Doran is dead.
His dogs still act though.
They do. They do still act.
Dead.
I'll bring him up.
That's so funny. I'm sorry, I cut you off there. It's just my mind is spinning right now. I'm so unused to rolling bad on death saves.
Mm-hmm.
You've been rolling bad throughout the board.
It's been the past few weeks. It's very strange for me.
Turn the 3D dice. Turn on the 3D dice.
Oh my god, you guys hear fucking weird algorithms, superstitions.
Yes.
I swear.
We're proving the theory.
I'm proving it right.
Are you clicking with your left hand or your right hand?
Yeah.
Did you spin around?
Flip.
I'm clicking with my nose. Don't touch it with your hand. That's bad luck.
This guy gets attack of opportunity on Arden as he goes to
yes, he
revenge.
That's a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Arden takes 8 slashing and 6 radiant damage.
8, 6, 15. Okay. A drill.
19 hits.
Strength save. They probably gonna make it.
For that's 3 piercing damage. Strength saving throw for her. 19. Yeah.
17.
17 hits. For 4 piercing. Another strength saving throw. 25.
Yeah. That is the dog's turn, I guess.
That's the dogs. As they just kind of go into this angry attack on this woman. Leovon, we still sauntering?
What do I hear?
You're what? Fighting. You're 40 feet. You hear muted sounds of fighting. You're about 80 feet from where like Serana's standing.
I'll pick up the pace.
Okay, your full just your full regular movement.
Well, I can do normal movement is 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not stealthing.
Correct.
So I can break stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Go 40. What do I see at 4? That means I'm like 40 feet away.
That means you're yeah, that means
40 from me.
You went 40.
So you're 20 feet that way. 20 feet off the map if it's 40 from me, right?
So that's 80. So it means that means you're 40 feet away. So yeah. You're like right off the map. You see Serana currently being attacked by a man on a ridge. And you hear other fighting not too far from there. What sounds like, a bunch of dogs barking and chomping, and Cassian kind of grunting. And you hear like this loud crack of what sounds like wood and banded iron just cracking onto someone's skull.
So seems serious. Bonus action, Step of the Wind.
Okay.
Get me up to that guy behind that dude who's hitting Serana.
All right.
Which means I still have my
your action.
2 attacks, right?
Correct.
So staff.
Go for it.
And I'm flanked, so advantage, correct?
Yep, absolutely.
Where is the thing that I clicked today? There it is. I have 2 things called Rose's Thorn, and so I get confused.
One is the little thing, right? That it shoots out.
Yeah, one is the thorns that actually come out of the top.
Yeah, which you clicked.
Damn it! Die! Aha!
Yay!
Not me going to add a little asterisk or something to these. Natural 20, yeah, that definitely hits. For 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Very nice. Ouch. Alright, crack! Slam into him. Bringing the staff around for the second strike. 19 also hits. For an additional 8 points of damage. Second crack slams right into his ribs. And you see, like, he's not wearing armor, it's just like cloth vestments, much like yourself. And it just slams into his side. He's like turns and looks over his shoulder at you. And as the gargoyle eyes meet your eyes, Leovon, you feel that medallion that Fiva gave you faintly vibrate.
I have no idea how to interpret that. I think that's everything I can do. Movement, bonus action, both my attacks. So that's it for me.
That's Leo's turn. Serana.
Gonna have to jump down, y'all.
Y'all.
I'm gonna have to take an attack opportunity from this cunt. But it's fine.
A cunt.
Fucking cunt. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna jump down the ledge and run over here.
You
Bring
got
that
it.
attack.
Bringing that attack. Make my attack. Yeah, it's a 20 to hit. You take 10 slashing and 1 radiant.
Fuck. Honestly, go fuck yourself.
Oh, you promise?
Still standing.
You go to the fuck place.
You can go to the fuck place. Oh Jesus.
Oh, see, even the powers that be are calling you to tell you to go to the fuck place.
Still only
No.
Not. I still only have a fucking. I don't want this guy to escape either. Piece of shit.
Oh, has it really not been that guy's turn again yet? Jesus. Wow.
No.
Nope.
Good lord.
I can see him, right?
The guy who's running away?
Unconscious, right?
And Sala is unconscious, yes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I will say, yeah, you can see him. Absolutely.
Forgot about the dog. She doesn't even. I think that guy might have to get away.
Yeah, I forgot that you guys couldn't see Sola's health bar. Which I guess technically you probably can't see the other 2 dogs either, can you? No, you cannot.
When is your turn, Cassie?
A long time from now. 1, 2, 3,
this turn
4,
order forces me
people.
to heal a dog.
What?
Yep.
Oh man.
No, heal the crazy first. Damn it. Oh.
Heal the what?
Don't heal the dog for the person.
The person is
fucking
dead.
The person's dead.
Yeah, Doran is dead.
Dead.
Person is
Like he's dead.
Like he's dead. I can't even get to him to do gentle repose, so I have to do
Wait,
something.
so he's dead?
He's
dead.
You
I'm
guys didn't get
I'm
that?
still in denial. Shut up. I like Doran so much.
So like dead or just dead?
Dead.
I'm
Dead.
grieving.
Passed
An
to the
X
fade.
on his token.
My new best friend is dead.
This is honestly terrible.
He's now
I
dead
don't want
homeless
this guy
man
to
with
leave.
2 live dogs.
The dog is unconscious. Doran is dead.
Fuck it,
Please leave the guy. Leave the guy.
Leave the guy?
Yes.
He's gonna bring more assholes.
And we deal with the assholes. This lady here killed the guy.
Alright. I'm gonna turn my hand towards her. And I'm gonna cast a 3rd level guiding bolt at her.
Okay.
You're not gonna one-shot him. Even
17 on her.
17 hits.
Ooh.
Take that, bitch.
That was almost max.
32 points of radiant damage.
That was beautiful. I love Serana.
Serana, describe her demise.
Yes!
I'm on the ledge. I'm getting attacked. Leo comes and attacks this guy. I jump off just as I'm assuming Doran gets smacked across the face. And I run over here. I look at her and say, Valor. Wait, Valor take you, bitch. And I aim at her head.
Okay. As the guiding bolt coalesces in your hand shakes, and for a second, it almost goes spectral as the spirit of valor just seems to kind of help you control it, and you rear the hand back and just fling the guiding bolt straight at her. As she's standing there, you see she kind of like turns and looks at you, and her eyes go wide as the guiding bolt just completely envelops her head. And for a second, it just stays there for the briefest of moments before shooting straight past into the forest and blinking out somewhere deep in the wood. And you watch as her head is just gone. There is nothing left of her head. and she falls onto the ground, twitching before coming still for the final time.
Fuck off, ho.
You got twitching.
Got some twitching. And now to get the fucking homeless man with 2 dogs up. On my next turn. Whew, it's 10 rounds. A minute is how many rounds? 10?
10, yeah.
Okay. Okay. It has not been bad at all. Good.
Insala makes a death saving throw.
Yeah, she has to. I'm sorry, Insala.
No, it's alright.
Natural 20.
Okay.
She has +3.
I gotta make sure.
Nice.
So
Good.
16.
16. I made the right move. Thank fuck.
Yeah, definitely.
And the damage was on my side, to be honest.
It really was. She had 30 hit points left, so.
Incredible.
It is hilarious. Good job.
And she
fucking damage.
and she is not immune to
Guiding
radiant.
bolt is a great spell.
Unfortunately.
No,
It
look at all
is.
those high rolls you got.
Yeah, guiding bolt's a
Yeah,
great spell,
it was
especially
very good.
now that I know I can guided strike it. I'm gonna be using it a lot.
Yeah. So this guy is he's off the map. He is gone. This guy turns towards you, Cassian, and is going to make 2 attacks against you.
Go for it! I forgot the last time that I had 21 AC, so that 20 wouldn't have it, but I took my mistake, and I owned it.
Nice.
No, I'm not good.
15 misses on the first strike, 13 misses on the second strike.
Nope! Fuck you!
Just shing, shing, you just parry both
Not the
strikes
guy, Tim. Fuck
easily.
you, Tim. Fuck you.
No. Yeah, no, fuck
Hey,
this
it'd be
guy.
like that
Take him.
sometimes. Sometimes you get mad at the DM because he kills your character. It's fine.
Oh, no, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at him.
Itakad.
Does my movement get me up to?
Yeah, I would say on this turn, if you want, because you said something about getting here, you could get here if you wanted to with the rest of your movement.
Well, man plans and God laughs. Now there's a dude up there assaulting Leo. I'm gonna be like, help him out.
So you can move here if you want.
Yeah, run up.
Okay.
Wait, I can only move up to here.
No, because I mentioned here earlier because you said you wanted to go there, but you can go like all the way up to the edge of the ridge if you wanted to with the rest of your movement.
I just go up there and about to attack, and do I see Duran?
He's dead.
Yeah, you see his skull cracked open and him he has bled out. He is dead.
Itakad just takes in this information, turns to the other guy, and his hand just turns into this clawed, acid-dripping weapon and just goes to swipe at this guy.
All right, primal savagery.
Minor mutation.
There you go. 23 hits.
Wow.
Jesus
Good lord.
Maximo.
Max damage.
I don't think Itakad's killed anyone, so just describe his demise.
Itakad just seeing Duran, his possibly fellow alchemist and new friendly fellow he just met, just turns in anger, just looks at the guy, whips up his cane, puts it like behind this guy's neck, pulls him forward, and makes his claw go through his stomach and out his back. And Leo Von just sees the claw. Razor sharp tipped nails and like bone-like points out the back just spew out, melting the insides. And just
nice
pull it
acrylics.
back.
Nice acrylics.
And then he just takes the cane and shoves him by the neck off the ledge.
Just not even there's nothing left in this guy. He just falls and lands about 10 feet down, just flat, unmoving, acid burning at the giant hole in his midsection. All right, that is going to be Itakad's turn as he.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be yeah. I can't do anything with bonus action, so or that was all my movement to get up there, right?
Yes, correct.
All right. Yep, that's my turn.
All right, it's his turn. Cassian.
Remember when people said we wanted to take one of them alive, but now Doran died. That's not going to happen. Also, second question: how bad is this guy looking? Just so I know.
He's looking very rough.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Put my hands on Sala and say, "You have to be a mother. You cannot die now." And I'm gonna give her 15 points of arcane healing, arcane mending.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 10. That's my action. And I'm gonna just scratch her head and say, "Get up and fight. You are a fighter." And then I'm gonna turn to the guy and say, "And they say Tevinters are evil, and they forget that they're not the only evil in the world." And I'm gonna attack him with my hasted action.
Nice. Go for it.
20
20 hits.
for this. Is he looking, or if I'm gonna put a smite, first level,
Go for it.
because I'm pissed off.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the final guy. Describe his demise.
Yes. So, he will heal Sala and look at the woman's body because he was pissed off at her, and see that Serana had done what he wanted to do, and give her a nod, and then get his sword and the fade energy, the spirit energy that he controls. He has 2 types of magic, and will start coming around and surrounding his hands and glowing brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter until you see nothing but like the edge of the sword inside, and a very radiant green energy directly from the fade, and is just gonna clean up, take this guy's head off with that.
With one clean swoop of the blade, the radiant light kind of imbued upon it, the fade touched glow of it, seemingly amplified by the radiance. You just cut this guy's head clean off his shoulders, immediately cauterizing the wound from the radiance, as the head is engulfed in this radiant light, and just same as Serana, that just kind of half just disintegrates in the air before landing, and the body just plummets and falls to the ground.
And then I'm gonna move Critch, Sala's head again, and then move next to Arden's corpse.
Arden?
Doran's corpse, because I'm seeing Arden's name on top of his token. Actually, I'm gonna move towards the Hala, and just be here guarding. Yeah, giving them my aura just in case something comes, and just protecting them both.
Okay.
Immediately running if we're out of combat. Immediately running to Doran.
We're out of combat.
Same.
And I'm casting Revivify.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
I imagine Druidka and Arden are there, like nudging him, basically trying to get him up.
Yo, that's
14.
14.
I'm. If I reroll, do I take the new roll?
Yeah, you do.
Fucking mierda, bro.
Using like advantage or your inspiration or something?
Yeah, inspiration.
No, you can. It's like advantage. You choose the higher.
Okay, then I'm gonna give it a go. Come fucking on, please. Fucking hell.
Of course.
Okay, so 14.
You've gotta be shitting me.
That's fine. The DC, because he hasn't died before, is just 10.
Okay, thank fuck. Good. I forgot the rules.
This is the first time we've done this. This is the first time Serana's done this.
This is the first Revivify.
Describe how this looks.
She places her hand on his chest, and as the hand touches the chest, it immediately starts glowing a vibrant radiant yellow. And as the hand touches, her eyes disappear and start glowing a vibrant, radiant yellow, and her skin starts cracking as if it's not her anymore. It's Valor. And Valor places his hand on your shoulder and pumps as much healing, fade, spirit energy into you as possible to resuscitate your heart and heal the wound across your head.
And to beckon your soul from the fade.
Yes.
Back
from
to
the
your
beyond.
body. The beyond. You sit there as Valor does this. And you wait a moment. You wait a second moment. A third. A fourth. A fifth. The seconds slowly tick by into a minute. Into 2 minutes.
Wow, fuck you.
What?
And Doran does not
Fuck you,
take
Alcia.
another
I'm gonna
breath.
find you and I'm going to kill you.
Alcia.
I really love Dorn. Dorn is one of my favorite characters they've ever made. He's very fun to me. But I'm not huge on revives in D&D. And Dorn was
What?
very, very tired.
And
He's
we
one of-
spent a lot of money.
I apologize.
This costs a lot more in this game. I'm gonna
I
cry.
know. I'm sorry, buddy.
Money, shmoney, my best friend.
You only knew her for 3 days.
I know, but it was gonna be my best friend.
That sucks shit.
I
So bad.
I really hate we spent diamond on this. Diamond is so expensive. How money is so hard to come by.
Talk to Alcia.
I'm gonna
Look.
fucking punch him in the face.
Oh no, I am talking about Sia. I'm
Look,
saying that sucks shit. It's your
It does
decision,
suck
and I
shit.
respect you. But
Hey,
it's
on the
I
bright side,
shit.
Leovon has seen Doran pull money out before, so he knows where he stores it. Maybe he has some amount to pay you back.
I'll rob you. Well, Leo would.
Rob the dead man's corpse.
Whoa! Whoa!
Can I
So
try to? Can I? This is stupid because I'm not even know why I'm gonna say this. Should I try to pat the dogs and try to soothe them with my -1 emerald handling? Probably not, right?
I think you should leave that. I think you should leave that to Fenton.
Yeah, to the people that actually know how to deal with animals. Yeah.
Yeah, they are just on like around him, and they are very protective, and they don't seem very open in this moment for other person contact. They
Yeah,
want
Fennon's not
they
even
want their
sure.
person.
Yeah.
Fennon is just gonna lay her hand on Sala's head. Give her a second level cure wounds.
I will say.
I'll close his eyes.
Okay. Everyone make a perception check.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Maybe it's for the best he died. You guys are suddenly on point.
Yeah.
Listen, is the
You're
digital
on
dice. I'm telling you. I'm rolling 19 on perception. Oh, Sala.
Every one of you.
Okay. Excellent. That's a lot of high rolls, you guys.
Yeah.
Even me. Even me.
Alcia gave up his character to give us decent rolls.
Okay. All of you notice a strangely shaped small like black bird or something like flying in your direction. Anyone training in Arcana can make an Arcana check.
Yes,
Nope.
sir. 20.
15.
15, 14, 20. Yeah. All three of you see coming in your way a magically enchanted piece of parchment, most aptly like created in Antiva, known as an Antivan crow, flying in your direction. It is for short range communication and message sending.
Oh, did you do Paper Bird, but Antiva and Crow?
Yes.
Did you turn Paper Bird? I
That
love
is
you
so
right
fucking
now.
fun. That is so
I love
fun.
you right now because Paper Bird is something that is rarely used, and this is so fitting.
It lands on Doran. Thank you. It lands on Doran's chest.
Does it reveal itself what it is or no?
It unfurls and you see written there in hastily written letter. And the parchment is black and it's written with white. The words are written with white ink. And it just states that you took many of mine. I took one of yours. But that doesn't mean we can't have a conversation.
No. No, I think that's exactly what that means. Is this person crazy?
Don't you want to know why they wanted to holler? And what they were doing? Those are obviously doing magic.
Well, I'll be honest. Eason, this goes beyond the holler now. They killed one of ours.
And they had magic. They were not normal fighters.
Fuck are they?
I have no clue.
I don't know. They were doing the same type
What
of
else?
magic that
What
I
else
do.
does it say? It just says that.
It just says that, yeah. But you know that guy was running towards someone.
All right.
Did we give him a burial?
Yes.
We should. But someone should.
Did what materials did Morocco have in his cart? Did he would he have a shovel?
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
I want to go while you do that. I'm going to go towards the woman and see if I can find anything of importance on her, any signs of who she was working for, anything of
I want to check on the holla.
Oh, I'm already
I
all
have
over it.
zero animal tendency. No, tendency, no. I have a lot of
by
animal
the way,
tendency.
I just want to point out how much of an idiot I am. I referenced not once, not twice, but I think 3 times in Isen's backstory that she's like a horse girl, and then I forgot to give her proficiency in animal.
It'd be like that.
Well, as you approach the Hollow Isen, make an animal handling check with advantage.
Yeah, if I don't help.
Yeah, I also, guys, I'm about to get mileage out of a feature that I've never gotten mileage out of before.
Oh my god!
And we'll never get mileage out of again.
Oh, you get the
Let's
furball thing.
go!
That's
I
so
do
funny.
Get the furball thing. That's great. That's amazing.
Yeah,
that and the Elven
walk
Lord that you
it.
thought you were never going to use and you used like 4 times.
Well, that's because Tim is kind.
I just killed a player character. Let's not call me kind right now.
It'd be like
it's not your fault. I'm the one that denied it.
She's gonna.
Isen approaching like cautiously to the deer and just like tosses a mint to her hand.
Yeah, very nice.
She's gonna walk over real slowly and go, lean down and start speaking to it in Elvish. Hey there, friend. I know everything's a bit scary at the moment, but it's gonna be alright. Promise. Can I help you out here? What that food for you?
You can hear that like I don't know if any of you like ever heard deer, but it's like this. They make this weird like noise. This is like way more high pitched. Because it is like a baby. And it understands, like it mildly understands what you're saying to it. But it is scared. Like the world is new to it. It is frightened. Make an animal handling check with advantage.
mint. I'm gonna fucking need it. Everything I do is bad. 16.
Wow.
Okay. It looks at you, and you can see like, it's like wet nose, kind of, quivers for a moment, and it like stops in that moment, struggling against the ropes, and just like stares up at you. These like big, doughy, hollow eyes. But it seems to be trying to calm down as best it can.
Yeah. She's gonna get closer and she doesn't have a knife. So she's gonna get just like a little bit of flame on her fingertips to singe the bottom of the rope so that she can cut the net free. And she's just like repeating like, I'm gonna help you out there. It's gonna be alright. No, it's bad. But these are friends and we're here to help you. And this is maybe, despite the general atmosphere of this sucks shit, this is maybe the least high strung anybody has ever seen us in. She is interacting with this creature.
It almost like very faintly nods at you, and you get to work. I'm assuming removing like the ropes and the net and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As you do that, it like very like shakily like stands up, like almost falls over but catches itself, and just like looks up at you. It's like very like, baby Bambi Hala.
Oh my god, my heart. Yeah, she's gonna reach out a hand to it, sort of just like the comfort pets,
Mm-hmm.
if it takes it. But she's very much standing.
It automatic like it already like seems to like it is very skittish, which is strange for you, for the hollow that you've interacted with, but the ones that you've always interacted with never was under duress like this one has been. But it does kind of like slink away for a second, but then kind of put its head towards your hand.
Yeah.
And like you can tell like there's just like this innate connection that it seems to just be slowly trying to figure out, understand with you specifically.
She despite her better judgment, knowing everything that's happened, she smiles a little bit like, this is so familiar.
Yeah. Who's
tell me when I get to Morocco.
Yeah. You're there at this point.
And the investigation. There's another thing I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to figure out. So sorry.
Did you roll investigation? No.
Nope.
Go
I
ahead.
was waiting for you to ask me.
Yeah.
Nice. That's casting.
9. Okay, you begin to investigate.
And the other thing that I want to do is try to figure out what this guy's like. What kind of, how can I phrase this? What the fuck those guys are? Because they were using radiant damage. That's kind of what I use. Half of my magic is spirit, half of my magic is blood. So I'm trying to figure out if there's anything about those guys that I could understand or ascertain what they are, what they're doing.
Okay.
Are they mages or is it something on them? That kind of thing.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check, I'll say.
Okay, 18.
18. while their masks are not magical, their masks was a conduit for magic. They probably have innate magical capabilities, whether they were circle oriented at some point or something else entirely. But it seems with an 18 Arcana check that they use these masks as a way to manifest their magical abilities.
Okay, I'll take one.
And you've seen these before.
Oh.
But the ones that you've seen have always been like, infused with like lyrium and stuff like that. But this doesn't seem to have any traces of lyrium in it or on it or anywhere around it. So it's intriguing. But even with all of your intelligence and all of your like history,
yep.
you're kind of dumbfounded by this for a second.
Yep. I'm gonna remove one of them, put in the bag, and continue to investigate to see if I see anything on the lady.
Okay. Serana, you get to Magnificent Morocco, who is just like breaking off a piece of jerky and like handing it to Verlin. The Magnificent Morocco just looks over at you. All right, so is everything okay?
You might want to pull the wagon into the forest. We're gonna be here a bit. I'll explain later.
Alrighty, sure. And
look at Verlin. Just give him a look.
Yeah, don't
say anything and just grab a shovel.
And he gives you a smile, and when he sees it's not returned, it's just like his smile fades. Like, oh no, what happened?
I put my giant hand on his shoulder. You're a good kid, and I grab the shovel and walk through the forest.
Miss Serrano?
I don't want to bring him into this.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Ooh.
This kid has been through so much fucking shit. He liked Doran. That's the fucking issue here.
Yeah, it did. Doran started to teach him how to do this thing. It was
how to defend himself.
Man, don't worry. Yeah. This kid already knows what death is. Like, we were beyond that point.
He really does.
Grab the shovel. If he's smart, I grab the shovel. I went into the forest. He can figure out what happens.
Yeah, he's just worried that it's he said.
Yeah. I'll tell him as I'm going, just sort of stay without looking at him as I'm walking away. Don't worry. Ethan is fine. And she'll continue.
All right. You continue on.
Fine, air quotes.
Serena, I will say, doing an investigation check and taking several minutes to investigate. The only thing you're able to find on this woman is a coin pouch with 75 silvers and 125 coppers.
And what is her weapon? A normal weapon? Her sword and shield?
Her spear and shield are just normal weapons, yeah.
Okay, and how many coppers is that?
125.
Okay.
Serrano returns with a shovel.
Yeah, I will go back to Serrano and help her out.
And then
what?
And Fennon will point at the dogs. And Serrano will point at the dogs over Doran's body. What do we do about that?
Well, they'll probably stay.
Will they let me bury him?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Wanna help me with them?
Yeah, let me try. Fennon is going to slowly approach, not careful not to touch Doran or either of the dogs. Kind of crouch down. And I'll use that speech of beast and leave. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry I did not know him better. Would you let us bury him? Or will you sit with him until he's taken by the forest? And she'll kind of reach out to lay a hand on Doran's shoulder. Just kind of watching the dogs.
As you say that, you see Arden just kind of nudge his shoulder with his nose, and Adria just kind of like pats his chest with her paw.
Serana tried. His soul would not come back. He's hunting in the Fade. And one day you'll hunt with him again. I promise. Yeah, Fen is also kind of tearing up because she knows that these dogs
so sad. They're so sad.
They both, on each sides of his head, just lay down and rest their head on either side of his chest.
I don't know. I'll help you dig, though.
Very well. I'll at least make the hole. If
Yeah.
the dogs want to put him in the hole, that's up to the dogs.
We'll try it. We'll try and move him. We got it.
Yeah, I was gonna
let
see
them,
if I
we'll let
if they
them have
wanted if I could help move the buddy,
No, they do
but I
not.
don't think they
we'll
do
let
not
them
want
let
me.
them lie for
Yeah.
A
now.
little bit. Give them a second. I'll
Yeah.
make the hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 feet deep. Here we go.
What? Make an athletics check with advantage since you're getting help.
Thank fuck. From the stronger person. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
To make a hole.
To make a hole.
Make a
Yeah.
hole, yeah.
Hell.
It doesn't take you
Couldn't
very
be
long.
for
It
guiding bolt.
takes
but
like
yeah.
5 minutes, and you easily get a fairly, 6 foot deep hole dug with Finn's help. And it's a grave.
I'll step up to the dogs again, see what they're doing.
You can see there's intelligence behind their eyes, and as you kind of step up and they look towards what you've done, as they are from a place where their dead is buried in the ground and not just whatever the fuck Nevarra does. Weird shit.
Make
Very weird shit.
Make their deads their servant.
Make their deads their servants. Fucking Mortalitasi is so weird.
Yeah.
They have a bit of understanding and just they sit up on, just in a sitting position and just look up at you with sad dog eyes.
Fennin is gonna try and like very gently, very respectfully, like reach into Doran's, folds, and try to pull out some of his daggers.
When you reach in,
We looting the body?
No,
Finally.
I've got a plan.
Finally. As
I'm
you're
marking
collecting
his
the
grave.
daggers, you see there's actually a decent amount more under his, like the folds and stuff like this. For example, you find the gear that he uses to make his like to grind the herbs and shit like that as well.
Mhm.
But you also feel a piece of paper folded up inside.
Oh,
It is decently large, folded up several times, with writing that seems on it, though you can't make out what it says due to the fact it is folded up.
she'll kind of open it up real quick to see what it is, if it's important.
Dear Fennin, I've
As-
always loved you.
Yep.
Since the day I
Yep.
met you.
Yes.
3
There
days
is.
Stop
ago.
thinking of you.
While you
No.
open up, you. Sorry.
No,
While
never
you're-
mind.
While you're opening up, you see it's this old thing. It has dirt stains. It's the the folds are so worn that it borders on tearing apart.
Mhm.
And it's painted on one side and has words on the other. The front of it, the image that is painted on, is an image of what looks like Doran, with short hair, the scraggy beard he has, shaved clean, and an actual what you've never seen in his face, decent and just like soft smile. There's no laugh lines or anything like that. On his shoulders is a young boy that appears to be about the age of 9 to 11. Next to him, is a man that looks similar with slightly darker hair and is a little bit shorter. And he has his arm around a elven woman next to him. The back of it is a series of names. He and Raylan, and a date next to it. Milana, a date next to it. Theon Whalen, a date next to it. Brandon Whalen, and it's blank. All the 3 dates are the same.
Yeah. Fennin is gonna reach into her pack, and she pulls out a leather-wrapped scroll of paper. And a quill. She carefully unfurls her scroll. And on the back, under the names of several Mabari and Oliphalon, she will copy those names and the dates and write Doran's name. And then on his paper, she'll write his name and as close as she knows today's date to be.
From what's written there, you probably could figure out that his name's already on there. There's 4 people in the image, and 3 of them have dates next to him, and 1 looks like him.
Oh, I didn't realize his name was on there. Brendan.
Yeah,
Okay.
Doran wasn't his
I
real
understand.
name.
Especially for you, because
Yeah.
if you think about it being from Ferelden, Doran is typically more of an insult than it is a name.
Okay. She's gonna look at the dogs. It says Brendan. She kind of lays a hand on the door. Brendan Whalen.
Does Sven find a note from Meteoria as well on you? Alcia.
She looks for it, absolutely.
I mean, there's a note from Meteori. What? Huh?
Yeah.
The note that was given.
It's a winter letter.
Yes, that he never came to me for translation. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't know. Do you keep looking after you find that very personal image?
I don't think I would.
It could be a plot point, you guys. I don't know it exists, otherwise I would.
I
but
was
I
gonna say
don't
I
know
don't know it
exists.
exists either. So like,
You do. It was
You
No,
given
you
to me.
do. You
It was
do.
given
Yeah.
to your face.
It was given to you, and you said the only one
And
that
you
could translate is Cassian, and he
and
said, "Oh fuck no."
and
If
Sin went to you first to see if she should even give it to Doran.
Yeah,
yeah, if
what the fuck was this?
If Fennin doesn't
when you
look,
were
Are you
outside.
then
serious?
Fennin doesn't look. Um,
Yeah,
plot point or no, if your character, if,
I
like,
know. I'm just.
if you,
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, no. Hold on. Lane did not think she knew about this. I don't.
No, Miss Yori gave me a thing that is the
Fennin
thing
was
that Doran was looking
outside.
for.
Fennin was outside with you guys when you guys said that the only
They
person
were
that
talking
could.
about it.
You were talking about the
Yeah.
three of you outside the inn, and you said that the only person that could read this was Cassian, and Doran said "fuck no" or something. He didn't. He just didn't come to me to
Yeah, we were
translate.
bullying.
Yeah, it was the three
it
of
was
you
the note
outside.
that Miss Yori handed off.
Yeah.
The only reason Doran was following us around is because he wanted this information.
Yep.
At least for a minute.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then Isen came to Fennin and was like, do you trust this man? Because I got what he wants, and I want to know when I should give it to him. And then the other night at the end, she handed it.
But if she doesn't, she doesn't. It's okay.
I mean, so I don't know the
You have a
context of
minute.
that at
Think
all.
about it.
Okay.
The context is that he needed it translated.
Yep.
Yeah. From a theory about the Black Heralds.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so why was it given to Doran?
Because it's related to him.
Doran straight up was like, "I'll follow you guys because apparently you run
because of the Black Heralds." Yep.
Yeah. It seemed the only thing Doran was doing driving with you guys was hoping to kill some Black.
Right. Okay.
That's it. If you don't search, you don't search. That wasn't me saying that. That was just. That was the context.
But Doran knew what it said.
No.
No, he doesn't speak to Veen. I was the only one that could translate it, and he didn't come to
None
me.
of you know what it said.
That's why we had the little
okay.
bit
Well,
where it's like, you could ask.
We're ending this conversation right now.
Yeah.
Finnan, I'm asking you, as your character, would you continue searching Doran after you found that painting?
No, I would be totally distracted.
There you go. That's that. Do you put the painting back and bury him with it?
Yes, I do.
Cool. I also want to ask, because loot is a very prickly subject with some groups, do you take the +2 dagger or do you leave it?
I would take it simply because of where it came from.
You got it.
Not because it's Doran,
that is not on his person. That is on the ground next to him. So.
Okay.
Okay. So I've
Not
got
that
that
it's
dagger.
just.
It might be safer to leave it in the grave.
That's what I was thinking too. It might be safer to bury it with him.
It is. It belongs to
the
people.
Carta. I know.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah,
if we have that on us.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. We'll bury it.
Okay.
She's okay.
Yeah.
She pulled out some of his regular daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're leaving the special dagger? Question mark.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Everyone's okay with that? Okay.
Yeah, we don't use daggers.
No.
Someone could.
I mean, you could. Yeah, I could, but it's pointless, and I wouldn't.
You're better with a sword and a bow.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can't use any weapon.
I meant Fennin.
Yeah, Fennin is. Although, yeah, because the dagger is a D4, yeah. It's better with this one.
Okay. Then I'll safely tuck the painting back close to his heart.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll try. Serana, help me. She'll go to his head and try and lift him up.
If only the average man was half as smart as a Mabari.
Make a sleight of hand check.
What?
You might learn something else about Doran.
Okay. 21.
21. It's good. You feel something in his hair. Very sharp in his hair.
There's a dagger in his
hair?
hair?
In his hair?
He might have something called the braid blade.
Braid blade?
What?
You're a crazy man. You know that?
By order,
God, I'm gonna
by
miss
order of the
Nancy.
Peaky fucking Blinders.
By
order of the Peaky fucking Blinders.
God, I'm gonna miss this man so fucking much.
What's everyone's passive perception, by the way, real quick?
12.
16.
16.
Is anyone over 20? I don't remember.
No.
No.
Hell
Don't
no.
think so.
We're too
Okay.
low level for that.
17.
Cool. That's it. Continue.
And then we'll just try and lift him into the grave.
Place him
You want
gently.
help?
Yeah.
Which I
Two
have
people could
From
do
a
it.
strong guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
So if the dogs let us, we'll place him in the grave. Yeah, she probably just would have like chuckled a little bit.
I'm gonna write down, ask Tim in the post campaign what the fuck the note said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, did Miss Yori not read it? Like, you can just ask her.
She did. She did read it. She did.
So, like, if you once
The seal was
remember-
broken.
I
Yeah,
don't know
she
about its
definitely snooped on
existence,
it.
Hazel. I don't know it exists. Otherwise, I would have searched for it myself. But
That's true.
Cassian does not know it exists.
That's true. No one even
That's the
told
point.
Cassian that it was a
No,
thing.
you
Yeah.
never told. You never came to me for translation.
That's
Now
alright.
I fucking want to know.
We're moving on. You guys get Doran into the ground and begin to cover him up. Everyone go ahead and make a perception check.
I don't have advantage. I'm just an idiot.
Me neither. 12.
I'm
The
just stupid.
enthusiasm you said that was,
Yeah.
something.
Okay. So only Leovon. Leovon. For a moment you're a little bit distracted, but then your ears kind of prick up and you hear like soft movement in a little ways away from you guys in the direction that one masked man ran. It sounds like a camp breaking down or something. It sounds like a lot of movement, like people are moving away.
We got action from where that guy ran off.
All right.
Are we in any state to be chasing him? She says, looking extremely conflicted, like she definitely wants to be chasing them.
Are we chasing or talking?
I think we should chase. We're done with the grave, right?
Yeah.
What are the dogs doing?
They are sitting by. This is going to be a Hachi situation. I'm just putting it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I hope you feel bad.
I cry. I cry for days.
Sorry or loyal to death. They will
Yes,
stay
they
there.
are. It says it on the fucking wiki.
Oh, what's coming along with
Fennon
that miracle.
pulls has placed the 3 of the blades not sticking down into it, but just resting kind of over where his head is.
I'm gonna try and give myself. Who's by the way, health wise, who's looking the worst right now?
I'm okay.
I'm good. Would have placed
If you have it,
but we don't have time. So.
yeah, if you have it, you could have done prayer of healing during all this.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah,
putting
I'll
that
do
out there.
For myself and anybody who wants it.
How many people are there?
I don't know. I mean, fucking roll it first. 15 fuck. That's level 2. It is. Prayer of healing is 6 creatures.
And
So the
I'm at
party.
full, so.
I'm good.
If
anybody needs fucking help, there it is. This is mostly for me.
I'll
I
give my
will
Nutella.
take it. I'm almost full, but if someone else needs it more than me, you can have it. But no one is hurt but me and
Mostly
Doran,
for
who's
fucking
dead.
me.
Yeah.
And you. Yeah. I think it was the dogs, me, and you, and Doran that got hit. No one else did.
Well, the dogs are staying here, so they don't count.
Nope.
Don't remind me, because I'm going to cry.
Yeah.
I'm actually
And Serrano's ready for action.
deleting Doran and the dogs tokens from all my battle maps currently.
God.
That sucks shit.
I know. But as you guys take a little bit of healing from Serrano, finish burying Doran, Finnan puts a grave marker there. You guys begin making your way in the direction that Leovon pointed out that the noise is coming from. We're gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
If they let her, she would have laid her hand quickly on the Adria Darden's head and said a quick blessing for them.
They probably would have, yeah.
Yeah.
All Phoenix said dog Tim, best Tim in stream chat. That's cute. But yeah, we'll be right back. All right.
I just, I peed during the fight.
Nice, excellent. Yeah. So did Doran when he died.
Nice.
Wow.
Jesus.
Everybody, when they die, they do number 1 and number 2.
Number
Just
1 and
saying.
number 2, and the real freaks do number 3.
Nice. I'll let you get what that is.
There's a number 3.
I'll let you guess.
No.
I'll let you guess
God,
what that one is.
You know what it is?
It's
Press the button,
like...
Tim. Press the button.
I'm dying.
Don't you dare.
No.
Kick your ass.
I'm just gonna go. It was great. It was great playing with you guys.
God damn it.
It was great playing with you guys. It was great.
Listen, you have to break the tension.
Yeah, sometimes you have to like break the tension with.
No.
Anyway, so as we jump back into the game, you guys, I'm sorry, I think I cut Hazel off. I think you were gonna say something before we went to break.
Hazel.
Sorry.
Hazel.
I suppose we're not all back from break.
Oh,
Or
I
her
thought
mic.
I heard Hazel.
Guess not.
Oh, he took my wine with him too.
Oh, that's not wine.
My booze.
That is vodka.
My booze is gone. Oh, I'm so sad. That booze was so great.
It's just 90% alcohol.
Like, it's very
It was great. It made me feel great.
very Cassian to be like, oh no, the letter and the booze.
And the booze. I don't know about the letter. Don't remind me. But the booze I knew about. He would never loot.
Feed the cats.
Oh, okay.
Mine is just how the trigger donut.
So.
Okay. So you guys are moving in the direction of the noise that Leo Von heard. Which as you grow closer, to like that very narrow path that is like kind of pushed in by like rock and tree and wood, you all kind of faintly begin to hear it as well. It definitely sounds like a camp is breaking down and like people are beginning to move. And everyone go and make a perception check one more time.
Tracks.
20. Dirty 20.
Dwarf gave me a toy.
Man, no, man.
19, 10. Ooh. Okay. So Serana, Finnan, and Itikad, you, as you guys are moving, you begin hearing this noise. And you also begin to hear like one voice just kind of like ordering people. And more than that, you hear 4 sources of noise that sounds like the small baby Hala that you had just rescued, but they appear to be much larger. They appear to be much deeper and older.
It's the fan.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. I just want to say, we headed off towards where we heard the noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isen would have sent the baby Hala over to Berlin.
Okay. Make animal handling check with advantage.
Yeah, she would have asked. She would have asked nicely, because you don't tell a Hala to do anything. 18.
18. Yeah. The Hala just seems to have this weird, like, I mean, it's not weird to you, but it's weird to like other people. Just it's like this innate understanding of what you're saying. You see, kind of weighs its options and then just nods and begins to trot off in that direction.
Yeah. She's like, I'll come get you when it's over. I just don't want you getting caught up in it. We're gonna go fix that, and we'll be right back. Basically.
Okay.
And then, yes, we can go back to whatever.
Now that you guys know that there are people on the other side of this narrow path, are you stealthing?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Everybody, take your 10.
Leavon, you got your mutagen.
10 disadvantage. Here we go. Why is this
Let's
so fucking
get...
slow?
Oh, we have pass without trace. Okay.
Everybody take
18.
your
17.
36.
24. 25.
We just
39. Jesus.
26.
26. Thank fuck for this spell.
Okay.
Oh god.
And what's the marching order? Because you can't it's narrow, so you can only go 2 by 2.
Put me in the middle.
In the back.
I'm gonna be next to Saran. I don't want to be too far back.
I guess
I
I'll
don't want to be in front.
In the front, because I gotta be in a place where I can get everybody in this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like this, I get everyone in my aura.
Fen and Incella are gonna branch out to either side a little bit.
Wait, okay, so Serana and Cassian's in the middle, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're noisy. We should not be in front.
So...
Well, I don't think we're all walking in a, vertical line.
We are 2 by 2.
No,
well, you are.
2
You
by
have
2.
to move 2 by 2.
Yeah.
It's a narrow path.
Oh. I did not realize that.
I mentioned that.
Okay.
My girlfriend doesn't listen to me.
Get your shit together, Fennin.
Fuck! I thought we were in the fucking woods. I didn't know there was a path.
I mentioned the path 4 times.
Why would there
To
be
be
a
fair,
path?
I also didn't know there was.
Well, you weren't here.
It was on the map.
Oh.
Because it was on the map. Yeah, like you guys saw it. You saw like where he was running. It was a very narrow path.
I'm
God.
grieving.
Anyways, so Finnan,
Right, that's fine.
we'll
Sure.
say Finnan and Isin are up front,
Okay.
and then Leobon and Idikot are behind Serana and Cassian, and Inasala is behind Isin and Finnan. Or Leobon, you can be next to Inasala. It's up to you.
I'm next to the doctor.
Okay, there you go. Excellent. So as you guys are making your way through this path.
Did you hear me, Leo or Eric?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Got making sure.
The narrow path does open up into a much wider clearing, and you see a massive campsite, filled with at this point half like broken down tents, but you also see a number of very large cages, one of which is filled with 4 fully grown Hala. And you see the same kind of masked individuals, a number of them spread out because they are breaking down the camp, so none of them are clustered together. And you see one of them who is giving orders is this kind of human woman, blonde hair, but like side of her head is shaved and it's kind of brushed off to one side. These like bright blue, kind of blue crystal colored eyes that are kind of ringed in yellow, wearing vestments that resemble the others, with like the sun motif on them, but also this like very faded kind of very faint kind of bluish, kind of reddish tint to the vestments themselves, like especially around like the bracers and like the armbands and stuff. And she's just like kind of directing traffic and making sure the camp's getting broken down, and like standing under the ridge that the cage with all the Hala is on. And from where you guys are kind of like entering slowly this space. She is a good like 100, like 95 to 100 feet from you guys.
This is where the bird came from, right?
You can only assume.
All right.
Where?
Okay.
They don't seem to notice you though.
Although I will admit, I do want to know what the fuck they're up to.
I also want to free the hollow.
Or just fury. Yeah, no, that's the point.
Yeah, we passed the point of talking.
I don't know.
I think this is another. If in an ideal world, we beat the shit out of all of them and we keep one of them alive and then we bully them until they tell us what's up.
Didn't
If
talk
not,
last
we
time,
just
and
kill
look
them
what
all.
happened.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or we could talk, see what they are about, and then beat the shit out of them. We would lose the surprise though.
If I can talk while those things are in cages.
Well, if Leo never is not going to be the guy that they're like, hey, lead this conversation.
Yeah.
So
I could just.
I'm just saying, at some point you might want to like flank around or try to get a different position so that we're not all.
Oh yeah, no. I feel like we're not all just gonna rush in all at once. There's got to be some level of strategy here. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah. Well, I could go and talk if you guys want to talk, but if you guys don't want to talk, that's fine too.
You could talk.
Distraction.
As a distraction.
Yeah.
Since you guys, 1 second, I need to refresh my Roll20 because it's not loading some things for me. Because you are not seen, you do have the element of surprise here. Do you guys want to see the battle map so you can strategize a little easier?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yes, please, if you don't mind.
I think we should send. Cassian, you're very tough, right? What's your health again?
58.
I think we can send you alone, honestly.
And
Bless
be
you.
Yeah, we can send you alone, and we can set up around. If a fight happens, a fight happens.
Mm-hmm.
And then we ambush if you get attacked or taken.
Getting my Roll20 reloaded here. 1 second.
Wait, should we go get Verlin so that he can hit guys with his slingshot?
Yeah. So
We're down a person.
That's fucking hilarious.
He's safe in the woods.
Verlin finally kills a man.
Leo runs back to camp. Verlin, we need you.
Oh man.
SMH. Okay.
SMH, my head.
My head. Excellent. So this is what you are currently working with. Let me just.
It's just a gif of somebody twerking.
Yep, that is correct. There you go.
Yeah, so the hell over there. Where's the woman that appeared to be?
Yeah, different.
She's here.
Okay.
So
She like
we're
just
not seen.
Yeah, she like just dipped into that tent, so you don't currently see her.
Okay, so they're all on the far side.
If we separate, we don't lose our stealth.
Yes, you do.
You do.
From
You have to
Ethan?
be within 30 feet of Ethan to get the stealth.
So it would be the original roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the loud ones stick with me, I guess.
I guess. And I'm the only loud one. So everybody else rolled pretty good on the normal roll. So I'll stick with you. Cassian, you can head and be the distraction, the person who talks. If something happens, we will just ambush.
I want to cast Enhance ability on myself just in case.
I don't
Okay.
Got a signal.
Eagle Splendor, of course. Just have the eagle wings around my eyes and absorb that.
Casting a spell breaks stealth.
It's fine. He's gonna go walk there anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk there. So I could wait until you guys are gone before I do that.
Probably a
if
good
that
idea.
makes it any better.
Really a good idea.
What?
To let them. Yeah, probably a good idea to let them like move first.
Yeah, they move, and before I go, I'll just enhance myself.
Yeah, I'll be wherever Ethan wants to be.
I want to get around towards the cages.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm having so many vibes from our very first battle. Where
Yes,
tried
me
This is exactly the
bluff
same.
them.
Me,
and
yeah,
got a
it's
one.
exactly the same map. I'm having deja vu. I was gonna say that, Eric. It's exactly the same situation we had before.
Sadly, no matter how
Yeah.
hard I look on the Roll20 marketplace, there aren't a lot of like wooded campsite maps.
Oh, this was good.
No,
Which-
even like the situation is entirely
It's
the
the
same. We're gonna
same.
send someone in to
Mhm.
go talk, even
Yeah.
though we all just want to beat the shit out of these people.
Exactly.
That's true.
So
It's like a deja vu.
I'll sneak around with Eason
Okay.
over
The guy,
nearing to the hollow.
Isin moves 5 feet faster than you while stealthing. So eventually she will pull away from you.
She's gotta slow the fuck down.
I can slow myself down, I guess.
Okay. So you want to go
slow the fuck down, Eason.
Okay.
Yeah, if I have a fucking, because I'm not gonna let them spoil the surprise, basically. So even if it takes a little longer, I'd like to get as far as I can, or as close as I can towards the cage.
Yeah,
Okay.
however long that takes.
And
Excellent.
I'll take the paper bird, the note.
Okay.
Whoever has it.
Yeah. We'll say you have it just for the sake of brevity.
Okay.
Okay. Leo Von Finnan, Idicod, and then Sala. What are those four doing?
Fedin and Eninsala will probably like plank down this direction.
So you're moving in the same direction as Isin and.
Oh, they were going that
I
way.
believe
I don't
so.
know whichever way is shorter, up or down.
Whichever way is shorter to get
That's,
near to the hollow.
Yeah.
I mean, the shortest way would just be to move directly through the camp.
Bruh.
Fed around.
Looking at this, probably oof, both
I was
both
thinking up
both
and
paths
above looked
look.
I think this way is the best.
Yeah, I think as
This
well.
seems like
Yeah.
because there's a lot of ridges here.
Mhm.
And there are
There's also a
tents
lot of
here that
tents
you
This
have
is
to.
down.
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
literally
yeah.
the flattest terrain to get up here. So
Yeah, there might
we're,
be like
so
in
yeah,
tents down here, you know.
Easton and I are heading this way, moving along this flat terrain to get close to the hollow.
Moving along. Excellent.
Then Fen and Eninsala will come down this direction.
Oh shit! Just made a man disappear.
Oh, he's dead.
Huh?
Oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead.
Fucking dead.
He's fucking dead. Oh my god. Excellent. So you guys can go ahead and move yourself 15 feet. Right, starting off.
Fen can move.
That's right,
7
because you absolutely can. So you can move 30 feet.
15 feet with Easton over there. What? 15 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move at her pace. So that happens. Two healers going together. Yay.
Yeah, we're super smart.
Wow.
I think it's a 30-foot.
Well, it might actually be better because we don't want to be in the crossfire. So
That's where Pass It Out of Trace is. So.
nice. Good.
Okay, and then Eninsala can only move 20 feet. Fuck in, my things are in the way. 1, 10, 15, 20. But she was closer, so.
Oh boy.
And as you guys are kind of moving, you hear like the occasional like murmuring of like two masked individuals like talking to each other as they're like pulling down tents and like wrapping them up and shoving them in crates, and you see a couple of wagons nearby that they're kind of like shoving the crates into. Like a lot of like this awful like hunter equipment and like poacher equipment is like being wrapped up and put in the wagon. Edicott, what are you doing? It looks like Leo's already moved.
Doctor's just standing there holding his dick right now. Like,
Yeah.
what's happening?
So all four of you are going with Fennon. Excellent.
Yeah, they rolled good stuff.
Yeah.
So that group there.
Just so you're aware, Fennon will be moving faster than you guys, but
it's fine. It's not as big as of a deal because they rolled decent stuff.
Yeah. It's Serana moving without a send. That would be a problem.
All right. And then Cassian, you are going ahead and casting.
And I'm waiting until they get to a certain position where I can see them, and then I'll just start moving there.
Yeah, we're trying to
like
get
when I
as close to
can
those
no
hollow
longer
as
see
possible.
them. That's what I'm trying to say.
The plan is you distract while we try to free these hollow.
Exactly, but I want you to have a head start while you're silent before I start talking.
Appreciated.
Okay.
So once I no longer can see them, I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
start.
we'll say
moving.
another round goes by. You guys can move another half speed.
The 15. Boom.
Except you, Fennin, you can move your full speed because Ranger gonna range.
And I know there's not trees everywhere, but I'm assuming like we're not just walking out in the open, even though it looks like we are, right?
Correct.
Like,
Yes.
between
Like there.
them. Good.
Yeah. For the
Just
sake of
wanted
a
to put it on record.
for the sake of a D&D battle map, there has
Of
to be
course,
blank
yeah.
space.
Of course, yeah. I just wanted to make perfectly.
This is more wooded than it appears.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just tell me, Tim, when I can no longer see them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast my spell and move.
This group here, you can no longer see. They rolled ridiculous stealth.
You can still probably see this.
You can still see Isan and you can see Serana really.
Can I ask an environment question?
What's up?
So, what time of day is it?
Currently it's about 1 in the afternoon. It's just past noon.
Yeah.
That's the worst one.
There are shadows.
But it's shady, right? Trees.
There's shades in the trees.
Yeah, there's
Plus, you got
shade.
your fun little elf feature. You better at hiding.
Yeah. But
Looks
he wants
at
to be able
you.
to teleport, I think.
He wants shadow step.
I know.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go into the shade of a tree, you could. If another shaded, like if another shade of a tree is within distance of your shadow step, I would more than be willing to let you shadow step from like tree to tree. If it's within distance.
Okay.
What's the
Does
distance?
that break stealth though?
60 feet.
No, it does not. It would be a very stupid subclass if it broke stealth.
Yeah, no, yeah, I feel like that wouldn't break stealth.
It's meant to be stealthy.
Yep, it is meant to be the rogue monk.
60 feet, right?
Yeah.
You could do
That's 65.
here, then here. Well, you could do here, then here.
Well, it has to
then
be like
here.
you have to at least be within 5 feet of a tree. I will say.
Yeah.
So
I don't.
here,
I'm not. I don't
here.
need it. Yeah, I just want to know that what my expectations are for if shit goes down, what I'll be able to do. So
Yep.
it's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And then about how tall are these like little ridges?
This one's a little taller. It's about 20 feet up.
Oh, okay.
This one here is like way higher up. It's like 35, 40 feet. It's a big honker.
He actually wants to go, this direction then. Straight
That's
down
a
way.
big honking toenail you got there.
Respectfully, that's a honker of a toenail. Shit fucking cracked me up. You guys can move one more round of movement. As Cassian's just kind of, I guess he's just like pumping himself up, like.
No, he's calm. He's calm and watching.
I like the
And
idea of him
ready
pumping himself
yourself.
up, though.
Nah, he's not gonna
I'm
pump
sad.
himself up.
Pain.
It's more classy than that.
Alright. Do I have to make like an acrobatics or something thing to leap down?
If you don't want to break your stealth, you do.
Okay. Ready, set, I'm so dexterous.
That was the famous last words.
We are going to use our inspiration.
Good call.
Please.
That
21.
is better.
21. You faintly slide down the slope, reach a small lip, push off, and very gently, and like the thickest brush you can see, just land, tuck, roll, and like kind of slide to a stop, slowly standing up, like in a crouch position.
Yeah.
As you do, your passive perception is 15, right?
16.
16. Inside this tent, you hear two voices. And you just hear, "Can't believe we came all this way just for 4 hollow. We didn't even find what we were looking for. Damn golden striped bitch. Can't find nothing out here." And then you just hear a response voice just, "Yeah, but when we get back to headquarters, it'll be fine. I'm tired of being out in the wilderness. This bores me. I want to get back to the real war."
Real war? There's no wars that I know of going on, are there?
Not that you know of.
Nope. Relatively peaceful in status right now, except for Devinter.
And
And
Darkspawn.
Ferelden recently.
Yeah.
Well, duh.
Yeah, very recently.
But no one knows about that.
Yeah.
Duncan does. He found the note that Fennon sent.
God, I love that scene so much.
Yeah.
You are a master.
But yeah, that's what you hear. That was your movement. Ininsala moved. Leo von Edicott, you guys can move, and I believe in Easton and Serrano already have moved.
Yes.
Yep.
Leo likes his little shady spot under the tree.
Okay.
It's a good spot.
Bet. Excellent. So that is.
Yeah, not everybody has to get all the way around. If you find
No,
a
you
spot that
don't.
you're comfy in,
Yeah.
just chill
When
there
shit
for a
goes
second.
down, just chill there. Yeah.
All right. So Cassian, this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay, I'm gonna pierce my finger, let some blood come up, and division of blood.
Move to the shade.
Wings of an eagle around my eyes, and I'm gonna absorb that magic and move forward.
Okay. And just because
Calmly.
you Finn know that they're there, I'm just gonna put these guys' tokens on the map.
Okay.
But they are inside
Calmly
the tent.
and holding the note and saying, "So I was told someone here wants to talk."
Immediately the masked man kind of whips around, unsheathing his like Naginata polearm blade and just kind of like points it at you.
Someone sent this note saying that, well, do you want me to read it? I'll read it for you. You took a lot of hours and we took one of you. That doesn't mean we cannot talk or something like that. So I'm here to talk.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Yep. Let me persuasion advantage.
Nice.
16.
16.
Nice.
Good job, Cassie.
Yeah, that's my my lot in life.
It's a good roll. It's a good roll.
Follow me.
Of course. But I'm staying a few step away. You go ahead. I'm right behind you.
Yeah. He
Not
goes ahead.
next to him. Yeah.
Yeah. He goes ahead and leads you. Just moving. 30 feet and around.
As they're moving, can we move?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so we should head for these shadows.
Bruh. There's trees everywhere. This is why I asked.
Exactly.
Specifically.
Yeah. So move there to there. 15. And then.
And
Y'all
do you
good
move
over
in
here at the
Sala?
bottom?
Fedin is not going to move too much, but she's going very quietly unsheath her swords.
Okay.
Be very, very quiet.
You're wanting rabbit.
He continues moving to this tent.
Hunting poachers.
Okay.
And you just hear.
I think we could move.
Master, they found your note. Only one came, though.
And he watches the tent kind of flaps open, and you see the woman stand out. And as you do, you watch as her eyes just turn into these just pools of sunlight as she just eyes you up and down. And she just kind of stands on the other side of the man as you now see her. And she just gives you a look.
Do I have any way of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with her? Like why she has glowing eyes? What the shit? What the fuck's going on?
You've seen a lot.
Yes.
Being from the Imperium.
Yeah.
You've seen demon possession. You've seen lyrium addiction. You've seen spiritual possession with Serrana. This isn't any of that.
Wow. So I have no idea. Okay.
You have no idea.
Can we move?
You can.
Right.
She looks you up and down, Cassian.
Bloop.
And the rest of your troop, where are they?
Oh, I'm the talker. They stayed behind.
Yeah. You were taking your time. We figured you didn't accept our invitation, so we were getting ready to move out.
Well, you killed a companion of ours. So
and
I
you
had
killed
to,
several of mine.
Of course, that's why we're here. You said you wanted to talk. I'm just explaining why it took me some time. So, let's talk.
Can we move?
Yeah,
I will let you know when you can move. You guys just
Okay,
moved.
got it.
Yeah.
All right, got it.
She kind of, folds her arms across her chest. I was just curious why you felt the need to kill my people for no reason.
Well, holla, really. They.
Oh, so anyone hunting in these woods you'll attack.
No, just a holla, really.
You guys can move.
They are rare animals and sacred to some people, so that might have had something to do with it. Now,
That's not good.
we can totally sit down and talk, and I would love to understand who you guys are and why you're hunting holla. I'm not beyond understanding. I am from the Imperium.
You guys can move. You're from the Imperium, and you are.
Oh, we're in the open.
You.
No, we're not. There's trees everywhere. I
There's trees.
specified.
Okay.
You are talking to me about hunting sacred animals? Really?
Well, each one of us have our own motives. I'm just trying to understand yours. Really? And your people, they have interesting magic. I've seen those masks before, but usually they're infused with lyrium, and yours are not. It's quite remarkable.
So you wish to know more about us, is what you're saying?
Oh, yes, definitely. I'm incredibly curious.
How about you bring the rest of your companions into my camp, and I will be happy to give you a history lesson.
Well, how about you give me the history lesson, because they are all commoners who understand nothing about magic.
Oh, then they will, if they're commoners, then they'll enjoy a good story.
Oh, no. How about we sit down, you tell me the story, and then I will go back and see if they are interested in hearing more. I'm definitely interested in hearing more. This is something I've never seen, and I'm very curious of all kinds of magic and rituals.
I'm going to give you a choice here.
Hmm?
Roll. The DC depends on what you choose. In this moment, you can roll a persuasion check or a deception check. The DC will be different for either one of those.
Do I have a higher one? I don't know.
You don't know. But you kind of been, ping-ponging, between truth and, deception.
Persuasion and deception. It's 1 point difference, but I don't know the DC. So gambling?
That's all
I risk high
D&D is.
reward, baby.
I will say this. I like Box of Doom this. I would give you the persuasion DC is 15.
Okay.
Just gotta get a 10.
Okay.
And you have advantage.
I'm gonna do Yes!
Natural
20!
fucking 20.
Yes!
You guys can move.
Can we move?
That'll do, pig.
She kind of scratched the side of her face. So why is someone from the Imperium traveling with a bunch of commoners? I'm curious about that.
They have something I need.
Commoners
and they serve
do.
a purpose. Well, commoners in the way of the Imperium. We think everyone down south is commoners. We have that
course.
tendency, you see.
Mm-hmm.
They have
Classist,
information I
racist,
need.
slavers, but you
Right.
you admonish
Yeah.
our deeds for just attacking a
Well, I'm
wild
not
animal.
admonishing you. I just want to understand. Ah, come on, that's not so hard, is it? We sit down and we talk, and you explain to me what interest you have in Hala. Maybe we can share notes.
What do you know of the magical properties of Musana?
What do I know about the magical process of whatever this
Well,
is?
first of all, roll a history check.
The fuck is that?
History check. No.
Do you spice? You spice?
Do you
Wait,
spice?
spice.
Come on, roll fun.
Wait, Musana?
Musana.
Ooh, okay, 16.
Are there like white moose in Dragon Age?
Jesus
No.
Christ.
No.
Oh,
16 history check. You're like,
Yep.
You're like, wait, that word sounds familiar, and like you rack your brain for a second, for 2 seconds, 3 seconds. You're like, oh shit. That is the ancient elven name for the sun. Musana is sun.
Oh. And do I know what the magical properties of the sun can be?
No, you're like, what?
No,
that
no
thing,
idea.
that thing, it gives light. What are you talking about? Like,
Yeah.
Fucking crazy is what you're getting.
Bitch, that's
Yeah.
a sphere in the sky. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe there is something. I don't know.
It could be like
Pink
Elder
Dancer.
Scrolls where it's a hole.
Yeah. I will say Masana, sun, Elvish for it. That is enlightening. Enlightening. I don't think I recall anything, but I would love to hear more.
Get it? Enlightening.
Yeah.
Ah.
It is quite enlightening, indeed. We are members of the Order of Eternal Radiance.
No time.
No time. Even I am taking notes this time. I usually do when I have to talk. Order of the Eternal Radiance. I've never heard of that, I'm assuming.
No, you have not.
And I'm assuming that it has something to do with the magical properties of Masana.
Correct. The
Is
men
that
around
your
you
glow?
wearing their masks are members of the Musana Guard. I myself am a master of... The DM forgot the name of his own thing. 1 second.
I will need the spelling of Masana later on. I'm writing the way I'm hearing it.
I myself am the master of the Eternal Starburst.
Eternal what?
Eternal Starburst.
Yo.
Strawberry, though, right?
Yes, I was about to say that.
Wait, everyone spoke together. Starburst?
Eternal
Yes.
Starburst, yeah.
We look on the ground and all we see are yellow and orange starburst.
I
Literally
like
on the
orange.
floor.
I like
Littering.
orange. Yeah,
my God.
I mean, they're all tasty. Let's be real here. They're all delicious.
exactly.
Unexplainably juicy.
She continues. All of you can move, by the way. I forgot.
Incredible.
We are
Do I hear any
in.
voices from this tent as I'm passing? Or when I was
I'm sorry. Which tent? No, that
was
tent
right
is that
here
tent is
before me.
empty. Yeah, that tent is empty. Yeah.
How about the one I shadow stepped behind?
Wait, where the fuck are you at? Hang on, what?
They've been moving.
Oh, okay.
I've been shadow stepping, bitch.
My man's been shadow stepping. That one is also empty. And she just goes, "We are in a 1,000-year conflict with entities that cling to shadow and use subterfuge and mystery to harm and kill and destroy. Musana grants us the light to see, the light to cast out shadow, and with her grace and her power, we look to end this conflict. Sacred animals they may be, but they could also be the answer to ending this conflict once and for all. You're clearly a smart man.
I pride myself on that, but that was very rude of me. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Cassian. What is your name?
You've not earned a name, Cassian.
Oh, all right. Hoping to get there soon enough. So you say there's a conflict, 1,000-year conflict with entities that claim to shadow and subterfuge. I know a thing or two about war, and I know a thing or two about shadow and entities. Maybe if you explain more about your enemies, we could
You guys can move.
try and see if there's any way that we could contribute for this war of yours.
Roll a persuasion check.
One.
Oh, thank
God
damn!
Okay. She thinks for a moment. I must say, having a connection inside the Tevinter Imperium could be beneficial.
What was my thought exactly? Have I earned a name now?
Not quite. What are you proposing?
I'm proposing you tell me more about those entities that claim to shadow and use subterfuge and mystery and harm to kill and destroy. Without knowing who your enemies are, there's hard to think about how helpful the Tevinter Imperium can or cannot be.
They are an organization born from lies, deceit, shady dealings, assassinations, murder, infiltration. They are evil incarnate, using the shade that she graces us to their advantage and destroying all good and light in the world. And we wish to snuff them out. We will bring eternal radiance to this land.
How?
By killing
Two things,
Shadow.
really. I totally understand that.
I wish I could insight.
Yeah.
You guys can move, by the way.
Yes.
I could try to incite. I'm gonna incite her. Player thinks she's a cultist and she's so biased, but let's try an incite with my -1 insight check. Hey, 2. Yep. Going on. Moving on.
Hard to read.
Yes. Moving on. 2 things really. First, how widespread are they, and what is their name? And how would one recognize them? That's 3 things theoretically, but you know.
What'd you ask? Sorry.
He has 3 things. How widespread these other organization is, their name, and how to recognize them.
They are spread far and wide throughout Thedas. You will not recognize them because if they have any reason to show themselves to you, you can be rest assured that they have already killed you and disappeared into the shadow. They make trained assassins from other lands look like children. They're called the Order of the Mistwalkers.
This is so funny.
She's trying to diss him, but she's being Leo's biggest hype man right now.
She's hyping the
She's
fuck out of
making
him.
him sound badass as hell.
Want this person on my side, baby.
Yeah.
You guys remember when that time when I died on a log?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like, you're the
badass
most badass
assassin
person
makes
ever.
other trained assassins look like babies.
It's
They make other
incredible.
trained assassins look like mere children. Flashback. Where's the cheese that we're supposed to be delivering? Why isn't the cheese?
And you said about the holler, and they might be the answer. What kind of answer could they be? What are you looking for in those animals?
A gift from Musana herself. There exists a legend that a golden holler exists, whose blood spilt could amplify the magical properties that Musana blesses us all with. And with that, we could bring forth our eternal radiance, find and drag squirming into the sunlight these mistwalkers, and end this conflict forever. You guys
But
can.
those are not golden holler,
Alright.
right? I've heard of the tale of the golden holler. I've heard of the rarity of them and how sacred they are to the elves. The one that we stopped you from capturing was not a golden one. Why keep them? Why hunt them and not focus all your power into the ones that you really need? If the ritual is so important that it takes the most difficult and rare of the sacred elven animals to power your powers, trust me, the lower versions are not going to be of any aid.
Oh, because, well, not the creatures that we seek. Still powerful beasts of burden.
Oh, so just to carry things around and use them as transportation animals?
Are you this soft towards? Are you this soft towards the plight of horses and oxen?
Just think about it this way. Holla are rare.
You guys can move.
And the more and the more you are seen around the forests and the trees with those animals as beasts of burdens, the more you're going to find people that are trying to defend, and the more your numbers are going to dwindle and die. And when you realize it, you're going to be without an army. It is a lot better, if you want to be discreet about this war, to use something common that won't catch attention to yourselves. Yes, horses and oxes. And then you can focus all your might into what you really need, which is this golden holler that will open all the magic that you need to put down those evildoers. It's just logic, my dear.
Do you enjoy the privileges that your country has given you? Sure, you probably
In
don't.
some ways.
You don't appreciate your. I'm sure you don't appreciate how you're looked upon by others in the world, but you still can be appreciative of the privileges that you had being from the Imperium, right?
It opens doors and closes others, yes. The point being?
If the Imperium were this soft millennia ago, you wouldn't have those privileges. So for me to be soft now in this moment towards an animal, you'd be doing me a disservice in the long run.
Oh, it's not about being soft. It's about thinking the long plan.
Oh, I am. And they will help. In the long
How
term.
many more soldiers are you willing to lose? Or do you think that people like the ones that I am accompanied by are going to be the only ones trying to stop you and kill your men and your people to save the holler?
As far as
Let me
I'm
tell you.
concerned, the Dalish elves don't really have the numbers to throw themselves against my order, lest they be snuffed out for good.
And do you really think it's only going to be the Dalish elves that are going to look upon you and see that you have Hala as beast of burden and not try to stop you? Do you think it's only going to be the Dalish?
Much like with your commoners who are too stupid to understand what my order is about, other commoners are too stupid to know what Hala are about. So yes.
There are legends.
Legends that they don't know, because the elves keep that information to themselves.
And you are just expecting that this is going to hold on. Let me tell you one thing, and you might take this or not, but I will say it anyway. The road to success. My mom. The road to success,
my mom.
Is especially if you're talking about dealing with such a shadowy organization like what you say they are. I haven't heard of them, but I believe your words. You don't want them knowing that you're coming.
You think we'd have Hala on the battlefield? Come on now. I'm not stupid. What is your proposition? I have spoken enough and I've heard your voice enough. What is your proposition?
Remove?
Yeah, I'm leaving them to see if they can do anything.
You guys can move.
Am I there?
Well, you can only move 15 feet. It looked like you moved 20 there.
Oh.
Well, my proposition is not really a proposition. I'm trying to help out with some
you
experience.
wanted some sort of partnership between my organization and
right.
the Imperium, right?
Yes, but I don't.
If you guys can do your thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make you not be a... Okay, I have to finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence because I never managed to. I'm trying to make you not a liability.
Mm.
And by catching attention to yourselves, you would be. So you can heed my advice or not.
What are we looking at?
I would release the Hala and get some beast of burden that can make you seem like normal, and you bring the fight to them on their level. Right. Don't catch attention to yourselves, and you can run. Okay, that's.
I'll tell you in a second what's about to happen. You guys have roughly a 30-foot square, fully roofed like cage, like it has a bottom and everything.
Where's the door?
Oh, it's the big
door.
Structure with all right now?
Right, one big structural cage. The door is facing like the east.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we would have moved that way.
Okay.
When you said we can move.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ethan, get your ass over there.
Yeah, where? Okay.
Door's somewhere. We're in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Now? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the lock situation?
Yeah, what are we looking at on the lock?
It looks much like a jail cell door. The lock is like built into the door itself. And it also has it's connected to this like rod like lever kind of action type handle.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, like it has a handle on the top and you push it and then pull it down to lock it. And then you actually lock it with a key. Like that's what you're dealing with currently.
And I'm keeping my voice not loud, but I'm not hushing, so I wonder if the people with passive perception would hear me. Or if it's too hard for them to listen to what I'm saying.
Probably not.
They are not trying to even listen to what you're saying unless like one person is, but
yeah, and get information.
Okay. So as far as the busting the lock situation goes, you're probably not going to be able to.
Yeah, absolutely. You can try and brute force like pull the rod itself, like just use that to like break the lock from the inside if you wanted to. It's gonna be hard, but you can attempt to.
Okay.
Once we do this,
another way.
Once we do this, it's go time. It's go time.
Yeah. I don't see another way to do it, so I am going to.
Hopefully y'all got in good
unless
positions.
There's something, unless there's something I'm missing, because I'm
in
the way I'm conceptualizing this, it is smash it.
Smash it.
I was the reason why I was hoping that maybe you would hear it's because, I mean, I could start and like end the conversation and say I will get you guys and
those
and
two in specifically, other people might but those two specifically have a task in mind and they are moving towards
focused.
it. They're focused on getting this hollow out.
I'm going to.
If I die. It's fine.
You're not gonna die. I have a plan. If you do die, I'm going to drop concentration on Pass Without a Trace and cast Enhance Ability on Serana, so she can bust the lock open.
Okay, make a strength check with advantage.
With advantage.
Can I toss her a mint from where I am?
No.
No. Guidance is touch.
Can I guidance myself?
You can. Yeah.
The stealth is broken anyway.
There you go.
It's still broken anyway. Yeah. I am a cleric.
Yeah, because it's touch.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Is that with your guidance?
Anyone have inspiration remaining?
I have inspiration, but he's not giving.
You guidance yourself.
I did. Give me a sec. Oh. That's a.
I mean,
14.
if you love all these holla so much, you can use your Christmas success.
I thought about it.
That's true.
I've used that already. Well, Hazel could use it, right?
Thought about it.
If she wants to.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna get from Monday on? A birthday success.
However, as you reach for the handle and try to wrench it, Cassian is. Yes.
We're able to give other people our inspiration.
No, he's not letting us do that anymore.
I don't think I'm gonna let you guys do that anymore. It's kind of been abused.
Yeah.
When I forgot to give out DM's inspiration for certain things, it was okay because they were very few and far between. But I've been remembering to reward you guys. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put like a
moratorium on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna give mine.
Because you guys get like an inspiration almost every session. So, so as that happens, you Serana are grunting and trying to like brute force this thing open. Cassian, as you finish your sentence, you see the woman kind of just kind of purse her lips. Right. Well, I don't really need your advice right now. So instead, I have a bit of my own, and it is this: kill him. And they are going to begin attacking you. I need everyone to roll initiative at this point.
Are we stopping here after initiative, or?
It is one. That is up to you guys.
I don't have a game after this today. I don't have a Nora game for the next 3 weeks.
Right. No. Then we're going, baby.
Yeah, we're going, baby.
Can I use my inspiration on my initiative?
You can, absolutely. You
can indeed.
Okay.
I'm not gonna even bother because I roll crap anyway.
What's up?
I have a family Zoom call in 1 hour.
1 hour? We should be done by then.
We'll all be dead by then, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, my backup
somebody's
is great.
already died today. No more.
My backup is great.
Shut up, Ghost.
One a day.
Shut up, Ghost.
Ghost, go take a
Shut
nap.
up, Ghost. Go back to the fade.
I have all. I'm kind of just all of a sudden in the middle of combat out of the woods. I'll see his new character comes in. What the hell's going on here?
No.
Yeah, right.
I don't know we're gonna get that lucky.
Poor man just gets to
We have
sit.
stats yet, fools.
All right, so let me just adjust the stream a bit.
Hey, babe, can you run?
Excellent.
Is that a thing you are capable of doing? Running?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So the
Running is
two Musana
run
Guard
first,
next
but
to
I don't go
you,
first.
the two Musana Guard next to you are going to get a surprise round. Just a real quick one swipe with their naganatas because they were waiting for the word. They were just sitting there waiting for her to say green light, basically.
Sure.
So they're going to take a quick, just one swipe surprise attack against you.
Yep.
The first
If I
attack's going to be
survive,
the
right?
first,
Ivan,
yeah, the first attack's going to be
Sorry.
a 19 to hit.
that just hits.
That just
What?
hits.
You're
Okay.
I thought your
21,
AC was
right?
21.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
with
yeah.
haste. Haste is gone.
Oh.
So that is going to be 8 slashing and 2 radiant from the first guy.
Mm-hmm.
The second attack, 24 to hit. You take 6 slashing and 1 radiant on that one. As the two blades swipe at you very quickly, these polearm like curved blades just slash into you. The eyes with the gargoyle masks glowing faintly with that bit of radiant light. Now we're starting at the actual initiative. Finnan. You're muted. I can hear you through the wall, but I can't hear you on Discord.
Thank you.
Mhm.
How sturdy are these tents?
I mean, they're canvas tents. They're not very sturdy.
Excellent. Fennin is gonna grab onto the tent and try and yank it down on top of these people and trap them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say roll an athletics
fuck,
check.
the tent.
Roll an athletics check with advantage.
Is that a yoink action?
Yeah, it's a
I want
yoink
them to
action.
get all
Yoink.
tangled up. I'd like you yoink. Fuck, 15?
Yeah. Okay. You rip down the tent and like take the one of the ropes that were like staked into the ground to like hold it up and like give it some structural integrity, and you like wrap that around the two lumps that are currently like "Rah!" like screaming within, and they're gonna be occupied for a little while.
Nice.
I would say that is one of your attack actions because I would say that's a grapple situation.
Yeah. And then one's just gonna get a stabby.
And then you're gonna stab
babe.
one. Okay.
Hey,
So
babe, I
wait,
Yeah.
hope you have a good backup.
I do. It's great.
so that
Nice.
so you said one of my attack actions?
Like yeah, like one of your
So I-
attacks during your yeah.
During my action.
Basically, that was a grapple, and a grapple is a type of attack. And if you have
Oh,
multi-attack, you can do a grapple as one of your attacks and still get your second attack.
Oh, that's really awesome. Okay, so attack. Sorry, no advantage on that. Or actually, their grapple.
Grapple doesn't give you advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
However, I will say they're blinded because they're trapped in a tent.
Literally,
So
yeah.
yeah, I'll give you advantage. So 16 hits.
Okay.
You're literally blinded.
And bonus action.
Oh Jesus, yeah, that hits.
Lane, I don't know how you roll so well in this fucking game.
Yeah.
It's just this one. It's just,
All right. So the two stabs. Well, you can only pull out one sword on your turn, so
I
you
had
couldn't.
them both out already.
You already had them out. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I've been sitting there for like 2-3 rounds.
She said
Yeah.
she said she took them out.
Okay. So as you wrap them up, you stab one with the other sword. You stab again, just like just awful like magic trick of you just stabbing blindly into this thing, and you hear like the blades just like sink in. You just hear this as he just like screams from inside the tent. And like you can see like just red is like caked onto the canvas at this point.
Excellent. That's my turn.
That's your turn. It is now his turn. He's going to use his act. You know what? No. He is actually not even gonna try to get out of this the old-fashioned way. He is instead going to turn in the direction that the blades came from, and just blindly cast Burning Hands in that direction.
He's just set himself on fire.
He just set himself on fire. Excellent.
He's panicked.
Fair.
Or is he sticking his hand out of the hole? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, like his hands are going into like the sword holes, and just like blasting,
Okay, so no,
burning
he
hands
doesn't set
out
himself
of
on
the
fire.
tent. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Finnan.
Okay.
Wait.
24.
24. Yeah, that saves. Darn. You take 15 points of fire damage. 13 points of fire damage. Have to 12 to 6. And he just like grabs his weapon and steps out of the massive burning hole of the tent, and just looks at you. And you see like blood.
Burn if he stuck his hand through the hole.
Yes, because I'm saying yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just like looking at you, bleeding from his vestments. Like, the fuck. The other guy is also going to step out of that hole. And attack you twice with his weapon. The first attack with advantage is a 9. Excellent. Second attack is a 20.
That'll hit.
Alright, you take 5 slashing and 6 radiant. As a first strike, you dodge out of the way. The second one comes through, slashing into you, leaving behind a little bit of bright radiant, kind of scoring across your armor. That is going to be his turn. This guy hasn't actually seen any of you. Because Levon's still stealthing, Itikad's still stealthing, and Itikad, Serana, and Eason are so up high that his passive perception is not great.
And the
he's just gonna run up to Cassian.
Sure.
Just getting right behind you, jumping in the air and slamming down with his weapon. First attack's a 16, which misses.
Nope.
Second attack's a 15, which misses.
Nope.
Fucking high AC. This guy is
that high.
going to sweep around and attack you as well. First attack's a 20.
Yep.
You take 10 slashing and 6 radiant. Second attack's a 15. Misses.
Nope.
You are now surrounded on all sides.
So I can't even leave, right?
Correct.
Okay.
This guy...
You can leave, just he'll attack you.
No, I can't disengage.
Yeah, no, you can't. You can't move through
no
their
way
space.
For me. Yeah.
You can't move diagonally?
Nope. Not if you're fully surrounded on all sides by enemies.
Nope. I'm pretty fucked.
That is an obscure rule I've never read.
Yeah. This guy is going to attack you as well. That is a natural 20. You take 11 points of slashing damage and 7 radiant damage.
Yep, I'm 7 hit points.
Second attack is a 19.
Yep, that hits. I'm probably down.
10 slashing, 1 radiant.
Yep, unconscious.
You watch as she gives the kill order. Cassian becomes surrounded and just gets slashed from 2 different sides. One of them actually nicks him like right under his chin and jawbone, and it looks real close to some very important arteries. And he quickly ducks to kind of protect himself, right as the blade hits him right between 2 plates of his armor, right in his midsection, and he goes down to the ground, unconscious. That is going to be that guy's turn, because those are his 2 attacks. Leovan.
Well, that changes everything I was gonna do.
Damn.
Oh boy. I'm not going into that beehive now. Shit.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff on this map. So I'm just asking, what do I see?
What do you see? I mean, you currently Roll perception check. I mean, you obviously see Cassian get fucking just eviscerated.
Okay, that's the thing. Like, one thing is just like because of the tents that are in the way. I don't know how good my line of sight is.
Yeah, I would say because you're Leo and like despite like your aloofness, you have some intelligence to you, so you probably would have climbed a few branches of that tree just to like get a better vantage point. So you definitely could see like Cassian get eviscerated. You saw his conversation. You heard most of it. But also you hear an Insula barking like loudly, like Mabari fighting barking, like down the other side of the campsite. And that's what you have currently. That's what you.
Did I hear them try to open the cage?
With a 19 perception check, I'll say yeah. You did.
Okay, so if I heard it, maybe I can assume they did too, and that's maybe what started this. Because you told me I was hearing the conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
You could also, with just like very base DC insight, could just see that this woman was just tired of talking to Cassian. Like she had reached a point where she's like, he is just bullshitting me. So I think it's time he just goes.
He was gaining time. Yeah, he was gaining time at some point. Yep.
All right. Final question. What is the range? Because I can't find it on the spell. What is the range of Wall of Water?
Wall of Water.
I think it's 120 feet.
I added a handout, right?
Yeah, but it just doesn't say. It says.
It doesn't say though.
It says within sight of. Like it says at a point you can see within range, but then I can't see where it says the range.
The range is 60 feet.
Oh, 60.
Okay.
So the cool thing about this spell is if the point is within 60 feet of you, you can start the wall on that point and then make the 30 feet of the wall continue past that point. That's the cool thing about wall spells.
So here's my thought process.
Mm-hmm.
Cassian's down. Isen, who can probably blow up all these people, is somewhere over there. I like in the range anyway. So from my spot, as an action, I would like to cast Wall of Water like I want to kind of pen them in this way. Which I'm trying to also create a barrier because I hear what's happening with Fennin down below and to the left. So I'm thinking Wall of Water those y'alls.
Okay.
And then I'd like to bonus action Shadow Step here.
Okay.
I still have some movement. I have at least 40 movement, right? So I can get to like this other side of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
And then I should be able to see Fennin and her two lumps in the in the canvas, right?
Yeah, well they've moved out now. Like you see the tent is currently just burning away, and one is visibly like bleeding from Fennin's swords, and they're like surrounding her and attempting to just go ahead and end her. And then Insala is also like primed to like jump and bite one of them.
Okay. How I don't have a thing. I don't have anything in my character sheet for this. So, how far can I chuck the thing?
Chuck what thing?
You know. No.
2060, I believe.
Oh, that. Well, you've already used your action to make a wall of water.
So I don't get another. I thought I had 2 actions.
No, you have 2 attacks. But when you make an attack, that is your action. But you used your action to cast wall of water. Yeah.
Okay. I misunderstood that. Well, then
No,
I'm ready for the next round.
If you don't want to do Wall of Water, you could take that back because I know you're.
No, I do. I want a barrier there.
Okay,
that was
cool.
the main thing I want to do. I didn't know. Attacking. She's got her dog. She'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Did this motherfucker yoink that dagger?
He might have.
Did this motherfucker yoink that dagger? Did this fucking hoe just yoink that dagger?
I love that, man.
It is 60 feet though for daggers. Just so you're aware, going forward. So yeah, you
Dorian
get there.
wanted you to.
You're ready for it.
You got it the same way he got it.
Yeah.
I mean,
that is going to be
fair.
Leo's turn. Isen, what you got?
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Did I hear Cassian fall?
Yeah, absolutely. You heard that woman with all of the indifference in the world just say, "Kill him."
Okay. So how big? What is the exact dimensions of the holocage? This is important.
The exact dimensions of the holocage. I think I have
just like if you
I
could just draw it out for
template.
me, just so I know
don't
where
even
I can
need
walk
to.
around. Fantastic. Okay, that's worse than I expected it to be. This is fine. 15, 20, 25, 30.
I fixed Wall of Water for you guys.
This is like a tent, though, right?
It is a tent, yeah.
Okay. So if I can move over here, is this like still on the ledge technically?
That is, yeah.
Okay. So I can see what's happening down here.
You can indeed. No, you're good, Itakot. I'm moving it so you can stay where you were.
Just take a minute. I'm in the cage.
And then within 30 feet, I'm going to summon Felinast here as my bonus action. Drop him on the map. He doesn't do any damage because he's too far away to do any damage. But then he's going to take his movement, 5, 10, 15, 20. He has 40 feet of movement over to Cassian. I'm going to use my action to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds through Felinast.
Oh, he will take an attack of opportunity.
That is perfectly fine.
Okay. As this demon just strolls past the master of the Eternal Starburst, she's like, "What the fuck?" She's just gonna rear back and give him a radiant kick as he walks by.
Oh, she's a monk too. Of course,
I think these are sun soul monks.
Sun soul monks.
That is going to be wow, really? That's a natural 20 on Felinast. That's crazy.
No shit.
Yeah, he could be dead.
He could be actually.
He better fucking not be.
That is
Please no.
yeah,
please no.
10 points of bludgeoning and 19 points of radiant damage.
That's 29.
29.
He's fine.
Yeah. He's fine.
He's
Okay.
fine.
Oh, he's fine. He has 36 hit points currently.
Oh, okay, that's good. As he just takes a kick from this woman, and like half of his fire demon form just gets obliterated by this radiance.
I did not think he was that
So you get all of this.
Okay, so
5.
17 plus 6 plus 7. Okay, 17 plus 6. Okay.
And then as Felinast's action, I am going to use Fiery Teleportation.
Oh,
nice. Okay.
So he will teleport with Cassian 30 feet back.
Yeah, I did tell her I was from Tevinter.
Demons help me, bitch.
Demons help me,
so
bitch.
he was right here, so he gets those two. No.
Yeah.
That's half square. Yeah, he gets all 4 of them, I think.
Yeah, he should.
And her.
And the bitch. Yeah, he should. If I plotted this right, he should. Yeah.
Okay.
I love you right now so
gets
much.
yoinked over.
Okay, so
I told you it was gonna be fine.
deck save from her is a 25.
We're all monks. It's whatever.
It doesn't matter.
So she takes no damage, I believe.
Yeah.
And then these guys.
She has evasion.
Well, no, I don't think you take damage if you succeed.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
He's
the guy
good,
on
but he's
top,
not that good.
Rolled a 22. The guy to the left rolled an 8. The guy below that rolled an 8. Okay. The guy to the right rolled a 17. Okay, so 2 take damage. Rest of them
So
are
these
fine.
2 take 7 fire
And
damage.
Cassian, you become conscious, wrapped in the arms of a fucking fire demon. And you are no longer where you were.
You are dead. Welcome to the Fade.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm in the Fade, and it's not a desire demon. I'm very disappointed.
No.
And you still, Serrano, you still have that enhanced ability, so you better put your fucking back into opening this cage, bitch.
And then releasing this
Yeah,
the cage moved.
Cassian,
I
as you
thought
come
the
to
cage was where I
consciousness,
was.
as you come to consciousness,
Yeah, I thought the cage was over there too, but it's fine. It's whatever.
you just
Probably
hear
up on the cage. Yeah.
Cassian, welcome back.
Thank you, Felenost. I love you right now. And you, Master.
Man's not looking too hot. He's looking real bad.
That
but
voice
it's fine.
is great.
That was really fucking
Thank
good.
you. I thought so. Excellent. So that is Eason's fucking most badass turn.
Yes.
We came back to this battle map. I had to pull the clutch move again. Last time I torched a bunch of wolves. This time I saved Cassian's life.
Yes.
And that was
Thank
7 points
you.
of damage, right, from Philonos?
I was already
7 points of
photoshopping
damage.
my backup
Okay,
characters.
No, I told you I got
Damage.
you, dog. Because once I got him up too, I got an extra damage die to that, or an extra healing die to that fucking.
How funny though
Healing.
would that have been if she just
If she just
kicked
annihilated him,
Felenos
I actually
into
would've killed him.
oblivion?
When he said natural 20, I was looking at Felenos' hit points like 36. Better not fail me, you motherfucker.
I had no idea he was that.
She rolled max on her radiant damage almost, like she was 1 under max, and I was like, holy fuck. Max with a crit.
Yeah, I would have.
Usually, if he takes 2 attacks, he gets wiped. But that's because people add their modifier twice.
Cassie, now you get to take your turn.
Okay.
Run.
No,
Fuck
I'm
off.
gonna. How high is this ledge here?
You can get up if you move this way, unless you want to try and climb it. If you fail, it will use all of your movement.
So I want to do a thing. So how high is it?
That ledge right there is about. It's a little lower than the one to your left. So it's about 20 feet. I'll say 20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah, because the one to your left is 40, because it like casts a shadow and everything. So
I'm going to. Okay, and this is a way it can go, right?
yeah, it's like an incline that you have to just kind of jog up.
I'm gonna pat Felinast and then oof fire and just move here. That's 25 feet.
Well, you were prone, so you just have your movement to stand. Don't forget.
Okay. So different idea. So how high is this one?
It gradually gets shorter as the incline kind of meets the ridge. So like right there, like it's a step at that point, point where the kind of folds into the ridge.
Because I never had to do this. What are the rules on high jumps? Do high jumps also consume my
I think it's 3 times your modifier.
Movement? No. But do they consume my
yes,
movement as well?
jumps
Yes,
consume your movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. And you have to have a running start to get that 3 times modifier.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Okay, I have 15 feet. If I do a 10 feet jump, I have something that would add 10 to my jump. So could I jump here?
If you have something that'll add to your jump distance, yeah, I'll allow it. Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna just crack my head and just start channeling this spirit energy, like I'm turning Super Saiyan, and I'm gonna channel Arcane Peerless Athlete.
Oh, okay.
And I get my distance, so I can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as normal for 10 minutes, so I can break the fucking cage if I have to, and toss the cage at them, because that's what I want to do. And I can lift, blah, 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 and the distance of your long and high jumps increases by 10 feet. So I will just take the long jump and poof, and just land here.
Here's the issue. You were both the person that could be charismatic enough to have that conversation, and the person that could open this cage.
Strong. Yeah, exactly.
But you couldn't be in 2 places at once.
I know.
So we had to compromise.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is my movement for my.
I will say, like, I know you have this plan, and you're more than welcome to continue with your plan. I will say, you guys have seen on at least one occasion Idicod do a weird mutation thing and melt a lock. easy.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I don't want to break
Okay,
the law.
cool.
Is the cage bolted to the ground?
No, it is not.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay,
like held down
great.
with it's held down so the hollow don't like ram it and like fall
If
off
you
the ledge.
run away with the holla in the cage,
No,
I will kill you.
No, that's not what I want to do. Do you guys want to know what I want to do? I wanted to
No,
make it a surprise.
we're
I can tell
gonna
you.
well, it's gonna be a surprise. Is that your turn, Cassian?
Okay, no, I still have my action to move, and I'm gonna move my 30 feet. Actually, I'm gonna move my 30. I'm gonna move 10.
We only
I'm
have
gonna move.
15 feet because your movement was halved.
Yeah.
Oh, is it
It's
still
base
halved?
movement.
Yes.
Even if I use my
It's
action to move?
it's dash your base movement speed, and when your
Dash,
movement speed is
yeah.
half, then your
Okay.
dash is half as well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to do the jump again. I'm just long jumping. Olympics. It's Olympics. I'm gonna run and then jump
Okay.
over here. I think I could go.
Listen, you used your channel divinity. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
that's
I'm
a
Super
6.
Saiyan right now.
And
give
that's
that
a
a 6.
6. Wow,
That's
6
a
from the
6?
Russian judge.
Fuck you. It's a
Um,
long jump. It's not
6 from the Russian judge.
That's
It's
harsh.
not a judge thing. It's a
You only got a
meter
6, is
thing.
what I'm saying. 6 meters. Get better.
God damn it.
So this
But that's my turn
guy,
now. Yeah.
yeah, that's your turn. This guy is going to, hearing Minisola kind of go what? Also, did you roll for Minisola? Wow, never mind. Yes, you did.
Yeah,
She's
she
way down
rolled
there.
real
She rolled
garbage.
terrible.
He is going to 5, 10,
They're right next to each
20,
other
25,
in the wrong
30,
way.
35, 40. He's going to move
It's fair
here.
because we all rolled really good initiative in the previous one.
And he is
Yeah.
going to
I didn't. I never do.
use his
That's
weapon to attack an Insola. The first attack is an 11, which I'm pretty sure misses.
Misses?
Second attack is a natural 1. Nice. Look at him go.
Ah,
What a lad.
protect my pupper.
And this guy is yeah, he just sees like the wall of water and he's like, what? I don't understand. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's just gonna come around the wall of water. There's no one there. And then he like looks over and sees a fucking fire demon. So he's just gonna bonus action step of the wind and just like get right up on Felenost and attack Felenost. First attack is a natural 1. What the fuck? Second attack is a natural 2.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
so sorry, my love. It's okay.
He's tired from running.
yeah, apparently that's
He's actually do that.
These monk bitches need more calisthenics.
Apparently, this guy is also gonna rush towards the fire demon and attack. Flanking. For
Did he take damage at all?
who?
Felenos.
No.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
He missed.
I roll a natural
Okay.
1 and a natural 2.
God damn. Okay.
However, this
It's
guy,
fine if he
because
does.
he has advantage, rolls 24 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Felenos takes 10 slashing and 5 radiant.
Oh, he's gone.
Yep.
He did what
Does
he
he-
needed to do.
Does he explode when he's gone? That'd be great.
He doesn't,
Wouldn't it?
but I wish.
They're going to use a
I
bonus
wish.
action to catch up to you, Cassian.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
And
Fucking
use
monks. Rogues,
use their
whatever they are.
second attack. Fuck! It's a natural 3!
Yay!
It's gonna go up to die. What two next one's gonna be fun? Then a pie.
Anyways, the second I don't have advantage, it's like, no, you don't get to attack. Idacon, your turn.
You'll have
Alright.
advantage on these two, don't worry.
I'm drinking a combined extract, haste, and expeditious retreat. I have a plan. I don't know if it'll work very well, but okay. So that is my action. I get as a bonus action to dash now 60 feet, right?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, you do.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. That's 55. Let me see.
Okay, so he's not gonna open the cage. Okay, I'll do it.
It's fine.
There's my dash action. Get up there and reach in my bag and take out a pox burster and just throw it.
Okay.
Oh, he wants that AOE damage. I see.
At this guy.
Go for it.
Range attack with range of 20 feet. Yep. Okay, so there's just
a range of what feet? How many?
1d20 plus my range.
I guess it's splash damage.
3, 4, 5. It's 2. Come on. 18 hit?
18 against that guy? Yeah, that hits for sure.
Yes! This is what happens.
Yep.
A direct hit forces the target to immediately make a Constitution save throw or be slowed.
Okay. DC 14.
Okay, so he's 14. The other two are 15. Got it.
Yeah. That is going to be a 15, unfortunately.
Dang it.
But yeah, anyone who's injured in that space will have to make the save as well. All right. Excellent. I will just no, that's fine. Okay.
All right.
Is there your turn to code?
That was.
Do you want to describe what this looks like? This weird fucking rotted gourd with animal
just take
bits.
Out of the bag with a bloated like piece of dried skin, and just hurl it, and just spins in the air, smacks against the guy, and bursts, and just you hear this as all this just greenish, ichorish, and bile bursts in the area.
Yeah. All right. Excellent.
And just fix these other guys. Okay, so that's my action. That is my bonus action for dash.
Yep. That is your turn.
I have my movement and my hasted action.
Oh, right. Which can only be used to dash, disengage, or make a one weapon attack.
3 feet. Let me see if this is. I believe is. Can I use my bottled ooze feature?
That's an action, not one weapon attack, buddy.
Yeah, that's a whole ass action.
Oh.
Yeah, you can only use your hasted action for the specified things.
Yeah, it has to be a weapon attack or a dash or a disengage.
Okay, then I will use my hasted action to dash the heck out of there.
Excellent. There you go.
That's 60 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So back where I was.
There you go. Itakazi zooming up out of there. Seeing where you go and seeing where Cassian ran, this woman, you watch as she kind of still standing there, looks up towards the sky.
And sees.
And sees. Is she like
her eyes grow brighter, just become pools of absolute sunlight, and from her eyes, the energy from Musana, you guess, just pours down and like wraps around her, and you just hear her look at the others and say, "I'll protect the cage. You kill everyone else." And she lifts up off the ground and is going to fly right here.
Going.
Hey, lady.
Hey, lady.
Well,
How
that
are
is
you, lady?
supremely stressful.
Is she flying at this moment?
She lands. It's a very short burst fly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's more of a jumping with style.
Monk shit.
I just flavored it as a faint fly. Seeing you there, Serana, as she lands next to the cage, like seeing you like trying to brute force open it, she just looks at you. Commoners, huh? Gives you a sly smile.
Oh, he fed you bullshit too.
Allow me to show you just what a master of the Eternal Starburst can do.
What?
She just starts to dance.
She starts to break dance. She is going to use the Eternal Starburst technique against you, which gives her 5 unarmed strike attacks against you.
Strawberry.
How about not?
Oh.
5 is a lot.
Yo, can I get my backup?
No, if Serana dies,
happen?
The first attack.
Serana cannot die.
The first attack against you is a 16.
That misses.
Second attack
Bad.
is a 24.
That hits.
The third attack is a 12.
That misses.
Fourth attack is a 12.
Nice, bitch.
Don't feel too sad about it.
Don't tempt it.
Fifth attack is a 26.
Oh, fuck, there was one more. Okay, so she hits me twice.
Okay. The first attack that hit you dealt 11 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, guys, I hope you realize... Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Do druids get revivify?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Not too terrible.
Well...
So 11 and a
con save.
Con save. Here we go. Normal roll. This is where my 2 con is gonna come and bite me. Oh no!
Nice. Second attack, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Holy shit! What?
I only had 21 health.
Oh my fucking god!
Serana goes unconscious. As she just watched, as she, this woman, the sun motif on her chest glows brightly, and she just goes into this flurry of quick strikes, 2 of which seem to hit vital points on Serana. The other ones seem to glean off the armor. And Serana just hits the ground unconscious. Serana, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Would I be as unlucky as I'll say? No, pretty good. Okay.
No, almost natural 20. And Insala.
Is she talking through the walls again?
I don't hear her.
No, I was just thinking. Let's see. What shit? What is my mouse doing?
Look at that dog run!
She just yeets.
It's like I can't drag. If okay, there we go. It was like moving the map and not the token when I tried to drag. What is happening? Except I can't. She still has advantage. Okay, so we're gonna just bite the guy who got stabbed.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, she's a Mabari. Like, it's pretty much all she can do.
Yeah. Tactics. Ha! That's what's funny.
Yeah, that fucking ouch. It's 12.
12?
And save.
Plus a save.
5. He is knocked prone.
He is knocked prone. I'll bite him again.
These guys are not very strong. 16 hits.
Another 7.
7 points of piercing damage. Yeah, much like the guy in the other map, she just rips this dude's throat out.
Excellent.
And then Sala is done messing around.
And again, a dog gets first kill.
Yeah. That is going to be her turn. Back at the top with Fennin.
Stabby.
All right.
Actually. Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Ooh. Okay.
Boop boop. And then we.
Well,
stabby.
If you want it, you could have maintained concentration from your other Hunter's Mark.
Could I have? Because I haven't gotten.
Yeah, you could have just moved it to this guy.
Let me roll some concentration checks. Just how many do you want there?
I think just one.
Just the one?
Yeah, I think you only got hit by the one, right? Yeah, you're fine.
19?
Yeah.
Alright. I totally fucking biffed it, though. On that short sword attack.
You did.
So... we're gonna try again.
That
22. Hits. Bonus... Okay, but I did have to move it as a bonus action.
Correct.
Still, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, no third attack.
Well, you get the damage though, and you also get Colossus Slayer if you want it.
Yes, thank you. I will roll this another 6.
Okay, so 13.
Did you want more damage? Because you can have more damage.
You can have
Like,
it.
if it wants to roll more than like a 2 or a 3 on it, maybe I'd be a little bit more.
The Korikala curse. All right. So that is Finn's turn as she slices and dices that guy. He is going to return the favor with his weapon. That is a 15. Second attack is a 17.
The 17 will hit.
17 will hit. You take 6 slashing and 2 radiant. As he gets stabbed. Kind of as you pull the weapon back, takes a moment, hits your wrist with like the butt of his naginata, spins around and just slashes across your chest with the blade, leaving behind a bit of radiant scoring on that part of your armor. That is going to be his go. This guy. The woman gave him orders and is like, but everyone's up there. He's going to, he's gonna turn him. Fuck. Everyone's up there. Fuck it. That's where he's going. 5, 10, 30, 40, 50. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. That's him. It's gonna be his turn. He can't really do anything. You can like dash again as an action, but what's that gonna do for him? This guy's just gonna do the same thing. They're not sure. Yeah. I hope one player in particular is paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he went to the kitchen or something.
I'm not talking about him.
Oh.
That guy's also gonna move there.
Stacking me up.
Leovon.
Nice fireball.
Okie dokie. Bonus action. Drink the doctor's special sauce. Wait, that didn't.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
Doctor, give me the news. Yeah, you drink it and your flesh solidifies into metal as you go full Colossus form.
Wow, that was pretty good.
That was
I
actually
tried.
pretty good.
That's a whole childhood of Transformers there coming out.
Hell yeah.
Autobots
that was
roll
the
out.
wrong tool. Oh, well, that's the movement I'm gonna do. and apparently I'm pissing as I go because I'm letting out water.
Oh, that's a wall of water for sure.
All right,
Holy
get behind
shit.
this fuckface.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this one just tastes like grape.
Oh, you know what? But is it like cough syrup grape or like
No,
grape?
it's like grape, just grape juice, but not the one that leaves
I'll
the
take it.
aftertaste.
I'll take it. Sounds. You know what? Great. I'm giving you positive feedback on this one. 4 stars. All right. So staff attack to this butt head.
Yeah, it's 4 stars, but 10 stars is the maximum on the rating.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow.
Fuck.
Yes!
Yeah, that is.
Get him.
But will my damage be worth a darn?
These natural 20s have been kind of pitiful
Hey,
today.
not bad.
Actually, this is not bad. Is it 12? 12 points of damage. I just took health away from Insala. Let me put that back. Sorry, Insala.
Damn, that was really good.
Hit the wrong token. There we go.
Don't hurt my dog.
As you slam right across the chin, as you kind of reach like close quarters combat with this guy, you feel like that medallion that Five gave
like
you
burning a hole in my pocket, right?
Yeah, it is like it is like a phone on vibrate malfunctioning. Like it is just going wild.
God, it feels so good.
Okay.
Question, because I don't see it on my sheet. I forget how many key points is stunning strike.
Just one. It's one key point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a key point to try to stun him.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Haha!
He is stunned.
And then I hit him again.
I'm gonna do it again. All right.
Because I wanna.
I'll do it again.
19. I always roll 5.
You
roll a lot of 5s.
A lot of 5s here. 5 points of damage. Another crack right across him.
That was my 2 attacks, my bonus action, movement. I think that is all for me.
All right. That was Leo's turn. Isin.
I think it's time to start a forest fire. Okay, I am going to come over here.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I'm going to use my bonus action to resummon my punching bag. I mean, Felenost. I'm going to put him over here so I don't catch Serana in it.
Please end this hell of existence.
Yeah, he's like, bro, I hate this. I hate it here. I don't want to be here no more.
She rolled a 22 on her save.
Yeah, I had a feeling she would. I think this one she actually does take half, though.
Okay. Cool.
If I'm not mistaken. What's the fucking thing? Summon wildfire. Yes. Take half. Okay. So half of 3d6. But I'm doing that specifically. Don't do the extra damage at the top. That one's gonna go on this forest fire I'm about to start.
Okay.
I did that specifically so I get extra damage.
Alright, so that's 2 points of fire damage to her.
Create a natural disaster. Yeah. Cassian is out of it.
Wait, if you put it here, you get this guy too.
Oh my god, wait, do I? No, I think it's just shy.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, half
Yeah, you'll have to miss one, yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless.
I'll put it more towards the camp though. Set less trees on fire.
Can't you ignore Cassian in it using your shield thing?
I can!
Yeah,
I have the ring of but the cage. No, the cage.
The cage.
There you go, it's still in it.
It's still,
I don't. Oh, is it? Okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
you get everybody
Fantastic. Yes, I will use 1 charge of the ring of spell shielding. So Cassian takes no damage.
Yay.
Everybody else gets set on fire. Hopefully.
Excellent.
I do realize they're all monks. So maybe not.
So the guy to the far left.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, that's some nice rolls, buddy.
Rolled a 10. Okay. That's the guy to the far left.
Obliterate everyone.
The guy top left rolled a 13. The guy in the middle there rolled an 8. The guy below him. 12. The guy to the right. What a fucking 12.
There's no fucking way.
Did you just tell me? Did you just tell me that all of them failed?
How much damage? 42?
There's a lot
42.
of damage. Yeah, 42.
How much do they like the light?
How much do you
Yeah.
like it, boys?
You know what? Since you just barbecued 5 fucking people, you tell me how they die.
How you
Oh my
barbecue
God.
them.
Game fucking changer.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
going to do. I'm
Yep.
feeling so fucking good right now. I'm feeling on fire, literally. I'm going to do something a little. It's a little flavory. We're gonna
Get
start
us some
with Cassian.
water.
Oh, Twister!
Cassian, you feel the flames as they shoot out of Isen's staff, wrap around you, and like you've seen this before. She's
Yep.
immolated people before, but you feel very warm and comfortable as you watch everybody in front of you just turn to ash. Fire can do a shitload of damage, but it can also cull the horn. Controlled burn. It's fine. You got this.
Yeah. You just hear one cacophony of as they are just turned to ash in an instant as the full fury of the motherfucking Dalish elves are brought upon these people attacking Hala.
Yeah, and she does the cool staff spin and slams into the ground, and she just looks over her shoulder at the starburst bitch and goes, "Right, now are you gonna quit being a fucking cunt, or am I gonna have to make you?"
Roll an intimidation check. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, off queen.
Yeah.
Pop off Isin.
I feel so cool right now.
You were MVP this whole fucking fight.
Guys, if I roll good, I'll cry.
I may have to Holy shit!
Fucking
Let's
away!
fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Plus 10?
Hazel just woke up.
No,
from
that
her
was
block.
the passes out of trace. My bad. It is still a natural 20 though for 22.
It is indeed a natural 20. Is at the end of your turn.
That is it for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that all? That's all you could do?
That's all. That's all I got. I did use my bonus action and my
Cassian.
action.
I'm rushing towards Serana. And I want to I'm gonna give all my 15 arcane mending to her.
Do you have that back because you gave that to?
I only gave 15.
Yes,
15
So I
30.
still have
Yeah.
15.
Oh,
and 30.
okay.
Yeah.
You said all 15, so I was like, oh, do you only have 15? Because you
No,
used it already. Okay, cool.
All
I
the
understand.
15 that I have left.
Yep.
And then I want to shield her body, like put my back against this woman to protect Serana.
Okay. Excellent.
And could I try to move with? Well, I have 30 feet, and I used my action, so I don't have movement, and I can't jump because jump is also movement. Right? Yeah.
Jump is movement, yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action. Cast Shield of Faith on Serana.
Okay. Plus 2 AC to that.
Awesome. 19.
This guy is
And
he
I'm
is
protecting her
stunned.
with my body. So,
Yeah, This guy gets to do nothing because he's stunned. Itakon.
Okay.
He's like, why did you burn them? They were all diseased.
All right. Serana, analyzing situation. Serana's healed a little bit. She's gonna be able to get up. The other guys are dead.
Yeah, they're piles of ash.
Serana's a fighter. I know she's gonna try and do some fighting. Okay. So Is it an action for me to put my extract on her person for her to take later?
Just to, like, put it on her? No, you can just, like, toss it at her, side where when she gets up she can take it.
All right.
You don't know if you'll need it, considering there's, like, one person left, but that you guys can see anyways.
Okay. Okay, I don't have. Might as well do it. I'm not gonna risk holding back this time. I don't have a Felnats, but I do have Hamburg. I choose you. And I'm going to put, like, throw right here my ooze.
Oh.
I'm going to throw the canister. It'll break open. You'll just hear a sucking of air, and then this little goop just suddenly expands and grows into a full-blown ochre jelly.
Yep. All right. There you go. Did I give you a ochre jelly sheet? I don't remember.
No. I've requested it a few times.
That's been a while. Yeah. You know what? I suck. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you fill out the TPS report?
No. I don't know if I even have ooze character. I don't, because this is Dragon Age, and those aren't a thing that I thought about. I'll have to get that to you a second later.
I can pull up the sheet here on my
Okay.
end.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Because I don't have any of those, like, ready to go. Because I. Yeah, no. Excellent. Is that the end of your turn?
Action throw a bottle. When the bottle hits the target, it releases ooze, which constitutes an attack, and attacks the closest creature, friend or foe. If two creatures are available options for an attack, you can direct the ooze to your choice of the two, and he's focusing all on her.
All right, cool.
On Serana? That's mean.
What? No. On the Sun Lady. Okay, it's attacking with a pseudopod. That is a 1d20 with a +4 to hit. Dang it.
13 misses.
Well, it's there. And okay, and then I will just go up here and put down a Cure Wounds form extract on her. Level 2. And bonus action, put an arcane poison on her sword. Which is a slow.
Oh, your bonus action was for the ochre jelly to attack, right? It's an action to throw it, and then a bonus action to direct it to attack?
No, it just... Once the ooze prepared bottle, you can use an action to throw the bottle to maximum range of 30 feet.
Yeah, but then you can't cure wounds. Because you already used your action.
Mm-hmm.
That's an action. You don't have that many actions.
No, Tim said I could just put it on her so that she can use it. Because I'm not.
Oh, okay. So you. Yeah. Okay.
The wonder of
interact with object.
You're like throwing a potion at her and being like, "Drink that."
Like a delayed burst. Yeah.
Got it.
The wonder of alchemists. Each turn acting on your initiative, it keeps attacking.
Yep, I got it. Cool. Excellent. All right. So that's Itikad's turn.
And then I'll just use my movement to get back around here and get ready to attack with my crossbow, possibly. Because
Okay.
I know she could probably spit fire just like the other guys. I'm hoping, I'm really thinking big brain here.
On her turn, she looks towards Yui-sen. My quarrel weren't with your people or any of these people here. But you should know. I'll remember your face. You've made an enemy for life. And you watch as she uses her bonus action to Solar Step. Leaps into the air, which she can do as part of her disengage bonus action. And as she's in the air, in this mid-leap, pseudo-flying pattern, she looks down at the hollow, looks towards Yui-sen. You watch
Oh
as
no!
solar energy coalesces around her.
Don't you do it!
Right into the center of her chest and fires down towards the hollow.
Unibeam.
I am gonna fucking kill this bitch.
I'm gonna make a dex save for the hollow.
They don't. This one has my AC, my thing. It's in my thing.
I'm going to fucking kill this bitch.
And she disappears over the trees using the rest of her movement. Oh no, the hollow disappeared.
I thought they were dead. I don't think why you did it.
Hollow, why? Why are you like this? No, they're fine.
Did we get attacks of opportunity?
She disengaged.
No, there's nothing I can do.
Where is
she? She is out of sight. She's
I'm
gone. Yeah.
She yoinked out, yeah. I have
much movement
dispel
does she have?
magic, but I don't have counterspell.
She has 60 feet base movement.
Blows.
So yeah, she's gone. You will not catch up with her. I can assure you of that.
Did the fucking Hala die?
We're about to find out. I'm rolling their deck save if I can get their fucking character sheet to pull up.
One of them has +3.
We're gonna eat good tonight, guys.
I will revive
think
these Hala. I don't
Hala-
care.
Do you think Hala tastes better or worse than normal medicine?
Oh my god, I
I'm
hate you
gonna
both
fucking
right
kill
now.
myself.
I don't know. I never had like a.
First hollow rolls a 17. Second one rolls a 13. Last one rolls, the third one rolls a 10. The final one rolls a 6.
One of them have my +3. Does that matters? But
No,
they
doesn't.
do.
Okay, so
died.
the second one has a 16. 16 is the DC. So 2 succeed, 2 fail. Now I'm gonna roll damage. They do have a hit point pool. They are hardy creatures. Elves used to ride these fuckers into battle.
Yeah. I will give them.
The 2 that fail take 22 points of radiant damage.
Oh my
This is all still happening on her turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
nothing I can do.
And the 2 that succeed take 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Are the 2 that are barbecued? Do they die outright?
They don't even fall unconscious.
Oh,
Yes.
yes! I just
Oh,
got
thank
so
goodness.
you. I know it was a baby, but you were like the other one had 3 hit points. I was like, they're about to get toasted.
No, these
Oh
are
my
full.
God.
These are full
These are full
grown
grown.
Yeah.
Hala. They have 45 hit points.
Oh my fucking god.
She just tried to piss you off as a last ditch effort, and disappeared
I
over
just
the
went through the
trees.
7 stages of grief. Oh my god.
Serana,
But
it
not
is your
for
turn.
Doran.
Not for Doran, absolutely not.
Not for
Fuck him.
Doran.
He's a
Fuck that
human.
guy. He's a dude.
Sir,
I'm
He's a
gonna
human
cast.
who we tried to bring back, so he
Gem.
gets no pity.
I'm
Not at
gonna
all.
cast
Bef-
30 foot radius. I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality on myself,
Oh.
and I'm going. Which of the hollows looks the most damage?
The two bottom ones.
Okay. Of those two, I'm going to give one of them 2d6 and heal myself 2d6 as well.
All right, so 8.
Ethan just looks and sees that ochre jelly just about to lurch up and can try to, from the Blob movie on Cassian before little dice-sized thing just plops into it and.
Well, we are still in combat. Combat hasn't ended.
Yeah, City Elf Corner is still.
There are still enemies on the board. All right, Serena, that was your action to do that. And the 2 heal.
Yeah, I healed one of them and healed myself. And I have this up, concentrating on it.
Oh, only one of them healed. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I can only heal one other person and myself. That's what our Aura Vitality is.
You got it.
As my bonus action. It's an action to cast it, a bonus action to use. So, basically, use your whole turn using it.
Mm-hmm. All right. After that, and in solo. Or do you want to move at all, or you can stay there?
I mean, I don't. Do I hear this nonsense over here?
Roll a perception check. 21, you do, and it very much looks like it is well in hand.
Yeah, they got it, and I'll stay here.
Okay. Fennin. Step. Go for it.
Doesn't Anisala go after me?
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I totally skipped an Insala somehow. Yeah, an Insala's turn, actually.
Bite.
This guy's stunned. Yeah, so.
He is stunned.
Yeah, so you have advantage. You have advantage anyways because of back tactics and flanking.
15.
15 hits.
A bite.
3. What? Double ones?
2 1s and a 1, yeah.
Makes me sad.
18 hits. 5.
She's rolling. That's like her 8th one on the damage roll, today.
Yeah, that's rough, bud. All right, now it's Finn's turn as she bites into the stunned guy.
Do they also fall prone?
Oh, absolutely. They automatically fail that. They're stunned.
Okay.
They're prone.
Okay, so they're down.
This guy's so fucked.
Yeah, this guy's fucked.
Step.
You got it.
Bite. Step. Switch my character.
Don't forget Hunter's Mark. So 13 misses. Someone actually missed one of these guys. I'm surprised.
Stab.
20 hits.
Stab.
27 hits.
Okay. Badoop. 6, 12. That many. 19.
Plus Hunter's Mark twice.
23. 29.
Yeah. Yeah, you just very much like Dragon Age Origins when you're dual wielding and you get the death blows animation. You just just stab this dude over and over and over again. And then he just hits the ground, unmoving, just torn to shreds by your swords.
I so want Fennin to fight an ogre and then get that cinematic of her just jumping in its mouth and stabbing it. Incredible.
Why is it doing this? Stop it. Anyway, she just step over here you touch my fucking dog.
Alright, well, this guy's dead, so Leovan, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Describe his demise. He is so fucked.
I don't want to kill him.
Oh! Yeah. Describe his not demise, I guess?
He's prone on the ground with the 3 of us around him. He's been beat up. I'm gonna my thought is I want to get more information about this group of people.
Yes.
And I want to just kneel down and kneel down on his neck and start to suffocate him and bring out my medallion and just force it into his face, into his eyes, be recognize this motherfucker.
Yeah. As you do that, just because you can, let's say there's a little bit of flavor, you also flip his mask off. And as you pull the medallion off, it's just a human guy. You're putting your knee to his neck, He's just looking up at you, and as you pull the medallion out, you see his eyes go wide.
Oh,
and-
wasn't expecting that, huh?
And you can you can see like just in his eyes, just all the like everything he's ever learned about whatever the fuck your order's about, just like all that propaganda, just hitting him right one after another. And he knows like, oh, this is it. I'm dead. I'm dying for the cause. And you see his eyes go from like a state of like terror and fright to like this resigned, this is fine. And then his eyes close as you cut off his oxygen for a few seconds to knock him unconscious. And with that, we are out of combat.
All right.
I gotta talk to my Zoom family.
And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
There you go.
Yes.
Hang on. And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh
God.
So fucking good. Thank you for this.
Bye, internet.
Bye, internet.
Bye, internet.